Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. Guys, I think I did not label where I last left off on this kit. GG, I guess. How's it going, everybody? Neon, F you. Laz, congrats on being first. Via, hello. George, hello. Silver, hello. And also on YouTube side, Reese, hello. And Omori stopped by for a little bit. Hello, goodbye. I don't know if you are still here. Don't worry about it, Reese. You should be thankful for yourself and buy yourself something nice, something real nice. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, it's been a while since I last built. Let's see. Everything looks fine. It's like from my point of view, it's very crooked, but it's okay. Gatsby, hello. Nice hands, thank you. I've been like very meticulous with the oiling. I don't know if you can see it. Like, it's a little better, but it's still like really dry. So it's like it basically, this part is separating. Yeah, this is separating. Castor oil? I'm using jojoba oil. But it takes time for it to soak in, so I don't do it very often. Guys, did I finish this? I think I finished everything on this page, right? Is that why I did not label it? Yeah, I did all of this, so yeah, I'm gonna do the hips, the crotch. It's been a while since I last built. Also, thank you for the head pat, Silver. You healed your dry face. Nice. Inhale flying microplastic. Yeah. You bite those parts? No good. That happens when I have low vitamin C. Oh, maybe I should have more vitamin C. I actually bought vitamin C powder to take in. I should probably do that. Okay, it's been so long since I last built. How is everybody doing? All the Americans, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you are doing well. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. The Canadians have already had ours last month. More Gunpla! Butter, welcome in! Happy Black Friday? Yeah, okay. Should I buy something for Black Friday? I actually have nothing to buy. Oh, and I gotta go wash my car again. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I don't park outside, so I don't know how it's covered in bird poop, but it's covered in bird poop. Anything good on Amazon? Canadian Christmas next month too? It's the same month. Let's see, what's in my cart? I love that. It says the printer that I want has increased from $427 to $801. I guess this is right before the Black Friday sale. Let me take a screenshot. This is hilarious. This is actually so funny. It's a scam. Yeah, it's a straight up scam. Warm up those hands. Yeah. Happy 800 euro phones. Whoa. You want to buy a phone before the price was a bit more than 700? This morning was 860. Yeah, my printer, the printer I want, just went from 400 to 800. Now that's a price increase. It's a scam. Let me put it on my Twitter too. This is so funny. Okay. Nothing else has changed in price. Actually, a book did. It dropped 12 cents. So, but they also don't go on sale. While you build some robots, you continue to draw faces on your paws? On your what? But did you guys have good Thanksgiving dinners? Or lunches? Whatever it is you guys eat? All scam these days? I know, right? That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna really buy anything. You have a pause. What's a pause? You're spelling it wrong. Whatever it is you're spelling, it's not pause. It's not spelled that way, at least. Okay. You don't celebrate, but you have a picture of what you had for dinner. Oh, okay. Everybody put up their pictures. I mean, I don't celebrate either. I celebrate turkey on sale. Break. Ah, okay. Right, on your break. I see. I thought you like it was an object. Yeah, a lot of times I was like, yeah, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I celebrate the day after where all chocolate goes on sale. Miss Cat Teacher? Yeah. If turkey not on sale, no Thanksgiving for anyone. Turkey goes on sale in Canada from October for our Thanksgiving, and then November for your Thanksgiving, and then December for all the people who eat turkey on Christmas for some reason. Me English bat, sorry. Okay. It all good. AC. Okay, so I still haven't sorted out my layout here yet, so all my stuff is like really hard to find right now. So I need GJ3. Yeah, the weather here has been really bad, so I've been like, and in addition to, you know, situation, I've been just like, I think I'm actually doing worse than before I went on vacation. And I was like, I kind of know why too. It feels like I'm coming home now that all the things are done, and I'm just like, the dust is kind of settling, and I'm like, okay, so now what do I do? What do I do with my life, you know? Especially because everything's so up in the air now. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Like overall, it's not like there's anything for me to go back to. What is this piece? Oh, it's already attached. Oh, no, it says to separate them. Okay. Yoink it? No way. No way. Takes time? Yeah. What if you consume your time with day trading? I thought about it. It's not really time. It's like, what do I do with my life? Like I put everything on pause / quit. So much stuff. And now I'm like, well, do I go back to it? Do I find something new? Day trading, I don't think I have the temperament for it. I'm overly anxious. So I'm hoping to get back into... This is not coming apart. You've been thinking the same things for a while now and you worry about your future? Yeah. It's worrisome, isn't it? Yeah. You can get a diary right what you feel. I kind of know what I feel, and like the thing is, I've already made my decision in regards to the rest of this year, but it doesn't stop me from feeling annoyed, like bad about it. So like basically I was like, okay, so for the rest of this year I'm just gonna take it chill. I'm gonna work this Christmas gig and stream, and then just like, you know, try to get back into drawing at least, because that's what I love, right? And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna turn down the music a bit. I don't know how it is for you guys, but it's highly distracting for me. Oh wait, I can... No, I don't have to turn down the music for you guys. I can turn down the music for me. Where's the volume? Dem says Zeta! Welcome in. How's it going? It just like... I was like, okay, so I'll draw as well, maybe. What is coming off of this piece? Yeah, like I want to like draw some more, get back into drawing. I want to have like enough stuff to sell at a convention and sell at a convention. Not like I want to become a convention artist, but more like it's one of those like bucket list items that I really want to do, so I want to check that off. So yeah, so I was like, I've already given myself permission to really just like chill, but. And I was like, I'll figure it out next year. But at the same time, I have so, like, basically I have like just time to think and stress, I guess. That it's actually not great. We're doing a lot of mental work, like affirmations. Yeah, affirmations don't work. I hate that bullshit. And meditation too. Like, I hate it. Especially meditation, because you know how like I have aphantasia, everything's super quiet in my brain. Not you that just bought a whole kit for a single kit bash. Oh my god, Black Friday deals. I'm glad you have a good Black Friday deal. Omori, you're still alive. Welcome. Because I was just saying, I just went on my Amazon, and like, you know how Amazon tells you about the pricing, right? Like the printer I want doubled in price. It went from 400 to 800. I'm like, I'm ready for a great sale. And it's probably gonna be like not even like a 50% off back to original price. It's probably gonna be like a 40% off sale, so it's still more than the original. Watch. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad that you have a good Black Friday deal. Takes time, especially when you have bad mentality. Yeah, that's true. It's not like... The thing is, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give myself time. I'm gonna give myself space to heal, to like just chill. But I'm not like I'm not meant to just chill. I like to feast and famine. Basically, I like to overwork myself and then just like die. So having time to think actually is stressful for me. It's super stressful because I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I know I said I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'm in that like cycle right now. And also like just, you know, getting randomly triggered and just crying a lot. Would you consider going to story writing? Maybe. I do write fanfics, and I did start like novelettes and stuff when I was younger. Just like as a hobby, and I never really got into it. It's not one of the things. Pardon me, it's not one of those things I really want to do. I do want to get better at art though. No story. Maybe not today. Hold on. What did I just do? I think I just pulled a vocal cord or something. That really fucking hurt. Same, yeah. Some people like to keep themselves occupied. Yeah, like when I feel really good when I keep myself occupied. Like it doesn't even have, I don't even have to do things. Like when I went on vacation, I just slept all the time. And that was keeping myself occupied. But here, like it feels like a waste to sleep But it also, I'm like, okay, but I don't have much to do. I mean, I could, or rather I have I can't describe it, hold on. Like, I still have my whole condo to reorganize. There's like furniture lying around in random places. I have like not four, but like a couple floor lamps are standing in the middle of my living room. Suitcases everywhere with all the stuff. And I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do still. So I was like, okay, I can't really just rest and sleep all day. But then I also need to like just live and be in this space for a while to see how I want to rejig and what to get rid of. And then still slowly buy the furniture that I want. Yeah, I'm shy quant. Oh! The cat ears one. That was my first kit, but I don't know if I did the T. Is there only one? It was my first kit. The first one I ever built because he had little cat ears. Yay! That's cute. Transient exit repair, heavy arms custom, and then double X. Oh, nice. What a score. Even though affirmations help you a little bit, I still spiral down a lot. And okay, what's wrong? Needle kite. Hello. Josh, hello. Welcome in. How's it going, Josh? Needle kites, thank you. Noodle Knight. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What were you streaming? Because what is happening with my shout out? I need to hold on. Let me write a note to fix my shout out. Okay, cool. How's your stream? What were you streaming? Building some Warhammer took longer than I thought. That's how it be. Especially when you build on stream, you just get distracted and you yap. I yap. And then you're like, I just spent the last 30 minutes on step 1. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Please take care of yourself. Streaming is tons of hard work. And usually for models and minis, you have to like put away a whole bunch of stuff and clean up, you know? Yeah, please take care of yourself. But for people who don't know me, my name is Cat. I'm not a cat. I am this thing. And no, this one. Yeah, that's it. I have no lore. Oh no, that's not it. I play single player games. I'm a little burned out from Silk Song, so I'm looking for my next game to play. Maybe Silent Hill F. Maybe another Crab's Treasure. Maybe like a horror-ish game. I like older games, like PS2 era, 2000s type game. Silent Hill F, yeah. But the problem with Silent Hill F is I want to play it for myself. Like, I don't want to put on airs for y'all, if that makes any sense. So, but Silent Hill, yeah, that's why I was like, I want to experience that game for myself. So I think I'm just gonna play first time by myself. I don't know if I'm gonna replay it. That's the thing. You're live. How to eat the poor people food from the army dining facility for Thanksgiving. Oh my god, that's sad. Was there at least some turkey though? Some good stuff. Via, have you tried like not doing affirmations? I know this sounds counterintuitive, but like I was watching a video on like loneliness, on like singing sarcasm. Welcome in. I'm building. I'm really just yapping here. I'm building this thing. The Huan's whatever. It's from Blazing Stars. It's the motor nuclear. It's a motor nuclear kit. It looks like this. So I'll be building a lot more Chinese kits. And I don't want to call them third party because these are originals. They're just not. Bandai. But yeah, like I will be building a lot more of these because the guy whose backlog I built has a lot more of these. He's bored of Bandai basically, so he collects all the other stuff. But yeah, older games are fun. Yeah, they are. I like that era. There is one game that's new, but that's made to look like an old game. And it was really cute. I saw Neon play it, and I really want to play it myself too. I'll figure it out. You didn't even get the turkey? It looked like dry boot leather? Ew. Sad. PS2 era, I guess that's old. Then again, you still have a GameCube. Do you? I found my old 360, but the last time I cleaned my stuff, I found a cord that I was like, this is very familiar, but I don't know what it is, so I tossed it. And now I discovered it's the other side of my 360 power cord, and I threw it out. So now I can't see if my 360 is working or not. So sad. They served you brisket, chicken, lobster, and steak. They even had Major and Colonel singing Christmas carols. Get me out. What? Where are you? Sarcasm. That sounds like fun. I mean, not the Christmas carols, but like the brisket, chicken, and lobster and steak. You just started affirmations. It's been like 2 weeks. You were spiraling down so bad you had to do this. Is it working for you? It help you make a routine, not just be on your PC all the time, but honestly, that can only do so much. Just doing things to stay positive. Yeah, so I was watching like these YouTube videos about like the loneliness epidemic and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, like you want to build your social circles, you want to meet people, you want to like have gratitude, you want to meditate and like do all these things. And I was like, I've never done any of those. I guess like everyone's different, and like that's the general advice. But I think my advice, if you are feeling down and lonely and it's not like situational, then I think you should touch grass. I think you should, anytime you feel terrible, you should sit down and be like, okay, what do I feel like right now? I feel sad. I feel like, put it into words, like actually name it, say it out loud if you have to, like name your feeling, and then be like, what do I ideally, what will make myself feel better? And don't stop thinking until you have an answer. Just like in that moment, like, oh, like right now, oh my God, like I feel horrible. I feel like whatever. I think if I had someone to go to a restaurant with today, right now, right this moment, I might feel better. And then like, even if you never solve the problem, you know what it is, and you kind of just track it either in your mind or write it down, and you'll just find out what it is that you think is a problem and what you think you want at that very moment. And then you can try it to see if it works. And then sometimes like I was like, okay, so all the things that I want when I feel bad, it tends to be this type of thing. So let's try to, on the broader scale, adjust my life so I can kind of have more of those things on a regular basis and not just only as a crisis management. And like that helps for me, if that makes any sense. Like really naming what the problem is and what I think the solution is. The R Tonelico series will always be top tiers. Oh, see, JRPGs I want to play, but the mechanics, I can't handle the mechanics of JRPGs. Just like the random, just walking around and encounters, like that drives me nuts. Maybe we're around the same age because you still have your 360. We might be, I don't know. I'm not gonna say my age. On the internet, I am only 22. Wait, what was the last time I said my age was? No, I am, what would I say? Yeah, I'm 22, whatever. I'm just gonna make up a number. The deployment DFAC always slaps. Oh, Go somewhere different? Yeah, you could. But like sometimes when you're feeling really miserable, you don't want to do anything. Right? You're not like either like, oh, like it will be really good if I can go on a hike. But like you're not gonna go on a hike because you're already down in the dumps. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, so I named what it is that I need. A hike, aka touch grass, breathe air, you know, breathe fresh air. And I do something else until I just muddle my way through. But like if I have enough of, I want to go out and play a sport. I want to go out and look at the look at like a body of water. Go out, look at a pond or something. Feed some ducks. Then I know I really need more nature in my life, and I try to go out a bit more in general and see if that improves my mood in general. If that makes any sense, right? Because when you're like feeling miserable, sometimes you don't have enough energy, like mental capacity, energy to actually do stuff. It's just that you should use whatever energy you have left to name what you think can help you at that moment, and then just like tally it. Be like, this much social interaction, this much is food, this much is going out to touch grass, this much it's physical activity, you know, like, and then you try to like squish all these things in on a regular basis. It's very cold and dark these days. Age reveal? Yeah, I'm 22. It's cold and dark here, so you can go out. You can't just go out just like that. You've been to Home Depot in the last few days for a DIY project. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been cold and dark. And we had, and like, it's been raining over here too. And also like, windy. It's kind of miserable. Like everyone I know is really miserable right now. But, it was, even though it was kind of drizzling yesterday, it wasn't very windy and the air smelled really good. So I went out for, I just like walked to the grocery store. Basically I like building hopped under the eaves so I wouldn't get, I don't like umbrellas. I'll just like dash from one building to another and took the like a longer path so I'll get a bit more fresh air. And that made me feel a little better yesterday, type of thing. New stimulus helps the brain. Depending on your life habits, you might even feel scared to keep going. It raises tolerance ceiling. Yeah, new things does help. But I'm just saying, like, you don't have to do things right at the moment when you're feeling bad. But in general, you should always try new things, I think. It's also like anti-aging, I guess. That's what I heard. To try new things. Even if it's just like one piece of new fruit that you've never had before. Or like taking a different route home type of thing. Just like a little bit. It stimulates the brain for sure. Fortunately, you're already used to being forced to get up even if you want to rot. Having some burly bros kicking out your door when you're silent too long helps. So you hate it, but you're grateful. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. That's where you got to get into a physical fitness regimen, because a lot of the energy loss, the mental, is literally all in your head. Your body will absolutely tell you when you're done. It's harder in the winter though, because a lot of the stuff I do are outdoor sports. Like I do a lot of tennis in the summer, and now I'm like, I fucking hate pickleball, but I guess I'll try it. I need to hit something right now. Yeah, today I was at a community center. Just went through one, and I was watching the drop-in pickleball session, and I was like, I guess I can pick up pickleball if it like it's, I guess you whack something really hard. But these people, like, it's just like they're bopping it. I was like, I don't think I can just bop. I need to like, you know, like when you play tennis, is like a huge, like it's a whip motion. It's like a whack. Anyways, there's no tennis in the, well, there is indoor tennis, but it's expensive. It's a thought. Some of your situations you can't do anything about, like time is ticking, but thank you for the sub! Thank you for the 9 months on Prime! Bargain sale, thank you. But that's okay, you're not gonna share anymore. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the thoughts, another thing is, don't even think about not thinking about the thoughts. as soon as something bad happens, or you start thinking about something bad, think about something else immediately. And that's why I don't think affirmations work, because affirmations, it's the opposite of the bad thoughts. But when you think affirmations, you're like trying to counter it, but you're also kind of inadvertently thinking about the bad thoughts. Does that make sense? Like, you're still thinking about the bad thoughts. So I would just pivot. Anytime you have thoughts specifically, not just like feeling crap, you should think about something else, like your favorite characters, your ships. I think about my ships. Or food. I think about what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I think about what the ideal topping for a pizza on that day. Yeah, just I would like, if affirmations help you, try it. But I think manifesting, that's a part you don't get, is they tell you have to be positive all the time. It's not really true. I don't believe, well, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying, like, don't even bother with affirmations. I don't think it's it's the big deal. As long as you're not negative and you're just looking forward all the time, you don't have to be positive. You just want to move forward, you know? Like, you just want to be open, move forward type of thing. Why is there a hype train? Well, thank you. Rosio, hello! Let me see. We're getting through this, so just at least you know you're not alone. Yeah, take care, for sure. Turbine tennis, serving motion. Yo, I did watch at the thingy. Kieran, hello! At the community center, there was like a whole bunch of the seniors club were playing table tennis, and then they were going ham. Oh my god, they were going so fast. I'm like, oh my god, these old people have so much energy. They were like whipping it at each other. I was like, what the hell? You can redirect, but you can never reject the bad thoughts. It's there for a reason. Life will absolutely hit you harder as the weight is increased. Alter your perspective of the problem. Yeah, I think you should redirect. You should not think, you try not to see those things as negatives, but more like learning opportunities, I guess. It depends on what your thoughts are, to be honest. If it's like just like about your self-worth and stuff, like there's no like learning. Actually, you know what? I think so. I think there is. Like, a lot of people have told me I'm like hypercritical of myself, but like I don't see that as a negative. I'm like, I'm hypercritical because these are places I know are either I'm weak at, so I'm gonna avoid it in real life, or I'm gonna find ways to cover it. Not like as in disguise it, but like more like, how can I either improve on my weakness or find a way to go around it and still perform well, right? So I don't see my flaws as flaws. I don't see them as a bad thing. I just feel like they're just like a general, you know that character thing, the web, and you have like different stats and it looks like web. You just have like a whole. You can't put all your stats evenly, because then it's you got to put your stats somewhere, right? Everyone has stats. Some are greater, some are smaller. It's just how it is. You have to like figure out how you're gonna navigate through life with the stats you have. But yeah, I don't really see them as like whatever. But people are like, you're so hypercritical. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just very aware of what I'm good at, what I'm not good at, what I can improve, what I can't improve, and therefore need something else to do the assist, or maybe I should avoid. I'm just aware. I'm hyper aware. Have you considered the psychosocial ramifications of creating codependent relationships of dissonant emotional states? Is a form of trauma avoidance, and compartmentalization leads to emotional self-infantilization. Wait, but why does it lead to? What do you mean by it leads to self-infantilization, preventing self-actualization? And it's the aesthetics of performative toxic positivity. I don't think those are necessarily, they have to be correlated in such a way. I think compartmentalization can work very well without the other stuff attached to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anything is automatically attached to something else. I think everything can happen positively or negatively or neutrally. It's just really how you build this little house that you have with all the cards you have. Is it because your dangling legs are so hype? Bargain sale! Life goals? Yeah. Life goals is whipping a ball across the table at somebody. It's healthy to be self-critical constructively. Yeah, I just never see it as my flaws. Well, I guess before I did, but never like too much. But yeah, I don't see a point of seeing your flaws, your weaknesses as negatives. They're just things you're not good at. It's like a statement of fact. Like, there's so many things I'm not good at, and like, whatever, I'm not good at it. I'm good at other stuff, and I'm not good at that, so I'm not gonna do those things. Or I'll find ways to like make up for it. Or I just tell people, you know? People are like, why are you like so harsh, so blunt? I'm like, because I'm not good at socializing. What do you want me from me? You know, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here, okay? I'm just not good at it. I'm getting better. I'm better than before. But you'll have to like work with me here, okay? This is like one of my weaknesses. And then be like, oh, okay. Like, what are they gonna say, right? If the people are giving you a hard time, you're just an asshole at this point. That's their problem, not yours. Turn it back on them. That's the cat prime. That's like the best advice I can offer. Be very aware, very honest, and sometimes overly honest when people are criticizing you to make them feel bad and look like an asshole. It works every time, you guys. Anyways, it's human trait to need to work in groups when people are in a survival mode often. Well, let me move my chat to in front of me. Survival mode will often resort to the basics. There's no right answer in my opinion. It's all perspective, where everyone's on a similar but different life path. So what works for one doesn't work for someone else. Yeah, what one observes as harmful isn't for someone else. Yeah, and like, you know, like there's also that whole like neurotypical, neuroatypical situation. Like, honestly, it just like they're giant brackets and everyone's on a spectrum inside one of those things, and then everyone's different. It just, so whenever I hear like the affirmations, the gratitude, I'm like, stop repeating that shit. It doesn't work for everybody, you know? It works for like some people, but I don't even know, does it work for the majority? Is that why people like just spew that shit everywhere? I don't even think it works for the majority. Anyways, like relationships, standard models, 2 or more people work together to complete each other, romantic, social, etc. When an actual healthy relationship social system is, in my opinion, 2 complete people for the most part, it's able to have a net positive working together. Yeah, I'm an amazing human being. You're really glad to be here every week. Thank you for the company during rough times. Oh, thank you, Bargain Sale. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you guys for being here because you guys are my social contact. I don't have a lot of it nowadays. Because if you compartmentalize your emotional states as a form of emotional avoidance, it can lead to, right? But it doesn't have to be emotional avoidance. It can be something else, right? Coping mechanism. It could be very healthy, I think. Not acknowledging their own humanity and understanding who they are and dealing with their own emotions, it typically leads to emotional outbursts and forms of abuse. Yeah, it could. I think everything has a possibility of leading one way or another or branching off, you know? But I just don't think it's like a given. Compartmentalization is a form of avoidance, and therefore it's that, and it's that, and it's that. It doesn't just lead automatically down the line. Neo-Stoicism is a coping mechanism to hide your own humanity from yourself or others. Affirmations sound like toxic positivity. I think it works for some. Like again, it doesn't have to be toxic, but I think now it has achieved not toxic, but like it's just being thrown around now. The word is just being thrown around, and I think a lot of these essences are being lost. Just like seeing things with gratitude journals and stuff. Like, I mean, I guess it works, but then you don't have to like be like specifically be like, I'm thankful for the roof over my head or stuff like that, you know? But like you could just be like, oh, sounds like bullshit, woo-woo bullshit grifting. I think it's a dilution. I think it's like the same thing what happened to yoga. Yoga and meditation used to be like really meaningful, and now like everyone's doing it, and it's lost a lot of its what it is, and it's just a thing. I mean, like there's physical benefits for sure, but like you know what I mean? Like, it's just diluted through popularity and then changed and morphed as more and more people take in certain parts of it and not others, and then it just becomes weak. Affirmations, I'm pretty sure works. Gratitude, I'm pretty sure works, but like it just very diluted. It feels very diluted now. Reality, we see this in physics principles and quantum tomfoolery. It's about believing in it and reinforcing it with verbal, visual stuff. Affirmations, in my opinion, an echo of 1800 occult practice called psychosis. Yeah, sometimes, okay, I understand how maybe affirmation works and still works for some people. It's like, what is that thing where once you know about something, you start seeing it everywhere? But it's like some kind of phenomenon, but it's not, you're not actually seeing more of it, you're just noticing it more because it's on your mind. Nothing. I think affirmation works that way. Instead of it being like a law of attraction, pulling more of it to you, your mind is just more open to seeing it. So you're seeing the patterns more. You guys know what I'm talking about? You're like, oh yeah, like, smart cars. I have never seen a smart car in my life. And then you suddenly see like 20 of them and you're like, where did they all come from? That thing. You're the first streamer to actually watch more than 15 minutes at a time. You really help out even when you have no idea you're doing so. Oh, thank you. I try, I guess. Using symbols, chants to enforce a narrative to alter the state of the individual. Yeah. If it wasn't for watching you, you wouldn't have started editing for a VTuber and being where you are now. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Sounds like, wait, I read that. Whoa. Let me see. It's not always toxic. Affirmations are literally just like, I know my self-worth, I am worthy. Yes, he finally came off. But only one side. I deserve love. Yeah, it doesn't have to be toxic, but it feels like it's just a thing. Like a thing to do, but it doesn't really hold any weight. I don't know. For some people, it might still do, but for me, it doesn't. Toxic positive is mental rot for people struggling with chronic depression. But also, like, there's another group that uses toxic positive. Yoga is absolutely woo-woo bullshit grifting in the US. Yeah, I think it's morphed into that now. Now they call meditation raw dogging. Who's calling it that? You can know you deserve love, but repeating it every day doesn't help anything. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I just don't even think about it. It's like, why shouldn't I deserve love? And then I think about things like, it's not about deserving. Do I even want it? What kind of love do I want? Do I want the love of a cat that I cannot have because I'm allergic? Or love of my friends? Love of family? What kind of love? You know? all these things. Randoms start saying you deserve better and finally make you cut your toxic. Yeah! Oh my god. Fia, I think you should keep going with the I deserve better, but like I have gotten so chill in life now. I still strive to be even more chill, because most of the time when I have like people who were toxic or not really serving my life, or friends, people I thought were friends, were not really, they're not enemies, I'm not gonna say that, but I was the one initiating contact all this time. It's not that they don't like hanging out with me and they're bad people. It's more like, even though every time I invite them out, they're like, yes, and we plan and we actually meet up, no one cancels, no one ghosts and whatever, I realized I was the one who always did it. I'm like, so clearly they like me enough to hang out, but they don't care about me enough to initiate. And I was like, and I know a lot of people have that. They're like, oh my god, like it's, you know, like I feel so bummed out when I'm the one putting in all the effort, and then like it's not reciprocating. But like, in my opinion, I was like, well, that's just life, right? Like maybe you are that person for somebody else. You don't know. When you are doing that to someone else, you don't realize that's what you're doing. When someone reaches out every now and then, be like, hey, let's hang out. You're all like, oh yeah, I haven't seen you in so long, let's hang out. I bet you are that person for somebody else and you just never realized it. And it's like, no harm, no foul. You're not doing it on purpose. It's just that for you, on your side, you don't view the same relationship the same. And it's fine. Everyone has a different place in your life, and you have a different place in everyone else's life, right? So it's about going around and finding the match. And if you don't want to put in the effort anymore, even though it's a fun time every time and they're wonderful people, then don't. If you don't mind spending that effort every now and then, or like 3 years later, you're like, hey, it's been 3 years, let's reach out, right? If you don't mind it, then you keep doing it. Like, don't think about it as like, oh my god, like my friends hate me, or like I'm doing all the work. Don't think about it that way. Just like, are you having fun? If you are, keep hanging out. Do you have the energy to keep inviting them? If you do, keep going. If you don't, stop. You know, like it's cleaner that way. I'm so behind. The thing is though, love comes in many forms than people think. You exist, therefore you must have purpose, so I must search for it. Yeah, sometimes something like that. If it's up to me, you want to do that, but someone going through something, they might think about that and repeat it on their own, it starts to click. Yeah, whatever it is you need to do to have it click, you do, you know, like affirmations definitely works for enough people for it to be that popular of an advice. Same thing with gratitude. It must work for enough people that other people are repeating it. I just think it's gotten too big. Literally repackaging in 1990s SNL character called Stuart Smalley 30 years later, when that character was already a parody of self-help grifters in 1980s. That's the hard part, is no matter what we tell ourselves or even how the world tells us things after sufficient experience, we still have to believe for people, because what we need does not appear as what we want. It's frustrating. Yeah, I get that, but sometimes in that like situation, you really got to sit down and reevaluate, because just like there's small things, right? Like I'm using small things as an example. In fashion, there is like, you have a body type and you have your own tastes in what looks good, right? And you have like probably what are they called? Fantasy? No, is it it's called fantasy? Aspirational. Whatever, some aspirational style, fantasy style, and then you have things that actually look good for you and applies to the life you live in, right? You just need to acknowledge that some things aren't gonna happen. You know, some things just aren't gonna happen. You just let it go. Either dress up like that at home, or you know what I mean? Something's gotta change. Either you let it go, or you jam it into your life and make it fit, and make everybody around you accept that that's the outfit you want. Even though maybe some people don't think you look good. You want it? You got it. Yeah, you just gotta do something. But you can't just like be wishy-washy. Mental raw for depressed people, sometimes it forces you to think positive and gives you a sense of purpose. You see rock doggy in like TikTok and Insta apparently. Really? You're in the same position. Did you know the best way to be liked is to not initiate? Asking for help will make people like you more. Really? I don't know. I never ask for help. What kind of Asian asks for help? Actually, you know what? On stream, I beg for help all the time, and none of you guys will ever help me. I'm kind of mad about that. Yeah, it can work for some people, but I've been treating depression for at least 15 years now. It never helped in the least for you or most people you know in the same situation. Depression is a chemical composition of your brain not working properly. Self-talk doesn't change that. Medication can help when it's fixed. Self-affirmation might help. I guess it's different, but someone with certain tendencies might actually get worse when they just think about positive to make them out of the headspace. Yeah, I think it depends on what got you into the depression. So I guess medically, there's two different types of depression, maybe. There's one where it's just like you just have like a low period, and there's one where it just like it's chronic. I don't know what the difference is. Because how do they know you're just on a little dip instead of just you're just downhill from now on for the next 3 to 20 years? You don't know that. And when you're in it, it's really hard to imagine being out of it, because I've been in there for, I think, 8 years. Yeah, that's why. But like, you know what? Some things work for some people, some things work for other people. Neither medication nor affirmations worked for me. I think my friends were like, you CBT'd yourself out of it. Because at one point I was like, you know what? I'm too good for this fucking depression bullshit. I'm too good to feel this bad. And then anytime I had a bad thought, I would redirect, and then I no longer feel CBT'd. Is that what it is? The psychology thingy? I just pivoted everything myself, and I was like, fuck this shit. I'm too good for this. And then I just got myself out of it. Yeah. Cognitive behavioral therapy, that thing. That's what my friends tell me. That's what I did. Computer-based trading. I definitely computer-based trading myself. I didn't realize that's what it was, but yeah, like that's... I don't have the parts to do the last one with you. Try your experience fixating on being positive as the way to get out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't focus on being positive. I just pivoted my thoughts. I was like, nope, we're gonna think about food. Nope, we're gonna think about Robert Downey Jr. And it worked. I was like, I'm gonna think about other stuff. I'm gonna think about work. I'm gonna think about what my next meal is. I'm gonna think about what's the prettiest skirt in the mall today. Stuff like that. Anything. I'm gonna think about this cloud that looks like I don't know, wispies. What shape does it have? I can't see fucking shapes, but it looks like something. And then like if you like try hard enough, even though it doesn't look like anything, this piece of cloud, you have thought about something else. Go on, ask your bud to pass the fries. If they pass it to you, you have a friend, right? Oh wait, I skipped lunch. It's about investing. If you're one investing your time and effort in others, hoping to be liked, you're the one creating dependency on them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, That's why I'm like, for those kind of friendships, keep going if you have the energy and don't mind, you know, and stop it when it's annoying you. Like, and like in terms of like cutting off your friends too, right? It's like a sunk cost fallacy or some shit. Just let them go. Just let the friends go. They've already been in your life for however long. Oh my god, people have a really hard time letting go of friends they've been friends with for a really long time. I'm like, but think about it this way. You guys have had a really long journey. You guys have a really long journey and a long time affecting each other. That's so good. Like, it's okay now. You've got your money's worth. Essentially, you know what I mean? Like, it's like we're going back to clothing again. Like, sure, your favorite shirts might no longer fit your style anymore. It doesn't matter how many years you've had your favorite shirt. It doesn't fit your style anymore. Just get rid of it. It's fine. You do stuff because you want to, not because you expect something in return. Yeah. Best bud is the one that you call on them for toilet paper. Greatest friend will place it outside your reach, so you gotta meet them halfway. This is the whole therapy session. Yeah. And it's all for free. For free. For the low price of please watch some ads on my channel. Please follow. Please subscribe on YouTube. Friends are people in proximity that provide services to you. You have friends that you've known for 34 years who live 8 states away. I don't think he's gonna get here to get me toilet paper. Yeah. Fantasy aspirations, the Amazon 6'3". I am 7'4". Futaba, hello! Just general thing. The toilet paper might be metaphorical, like sending random YouTube videos at them at 1 a.m. Huh? I'm making a mess. Shadowbug, hello! What's you building? Nothing right now, I guess. We're just chatting. I've been live for what? An hour? I'm still on this part where it says separate this. And you've seen me trying to pull it. I got this one off, but I can't get this one off. And it came like this. It came together and it says to pull them apart and I can't do it. Welcome in, Shadowbug and Futaba. Am I missing chat? Cat paws. Community is nice. Yeah. Professional Husky, hello. We're not friends. No, we're not friends. We are a community, but we are not friends. Let's not be what you call it? Parasocial here. Can't help you when you can be the only one that helped yourself. Yeah. You have some bad thoughts. Luckily, you were able to use torture to feel to just drag myself from stress. Yes, Raziel. Yes. It's not that MS. What? Shape of the One Piece. You can't know if it's chronic or not until you're just are for most of your life. Sometimes people think it's depression, but they're just sad for a few months with good reason. Depression is usually your brain being physically incapable to feel pleasure. It can be some hormonal imbalance or literally being born with that deficiency. Yeah, and I think sometimes, so for some people it lasts. There are like depressive states, but I think what people call is clinical depression. It's the super long one, right? It's been 2 years since you cut your friends off and haven't met anyone after that. You met a few recently, but they all just want to fuck. Where are you meeting these friends? You know, some people that were in your life for a few weeks and affected you more positively than friends you've known for 20 years. It's healthy to let people go. Yeah, it's healthy to let people go, and it's also good to try and meet more people. And I know for some people, like, it's hard. You're like, where do I go meet people? Or like, how do I make new friends? Don't think about making friends. don't even think about it. It's like a cat, right? If you make hard ass eye contact and you're like, I'm gonna pet this cat, the cat is gonna be like, you're scaring me now, and I don't like you, and I'm gonna scratch the heck out of you. Okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. They find you on Instagram. That's the problem. I think you should try some community things. You have a community center. You can do drop-in sports, art. There are things that cost money, like classes. Like I made some friends. Well, I met some girls at ballet class, adult ballet class, years ago. And we stayed in touch for quite a while, like deep into the pandemic. But eventually it fizzled out. So we were friends for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years. And since we took ballet classes together, we used to grab coffee and then go to actual ballet performances together. And we wouldn't even sit next to each other because I had season tickets. And they would just buy in on the days I was going. And they would sit somewhere else and we meet during intermission, have a glass of wine and split off again. Or like grab dinner before, you know, type of thing. But yeah, they were fun. They were like really, really chill people. You just have to go out and do stuff. And don't expect to make friends. And then friends will just come to you. It's literally like cats, right? The less eye contact you make, the more you ignore. But also send out like, do not send out, don't talk to me, I fucking hate you vibes. And that's it. That's all you need to do. And then the people will come to you. The people will come to you. Cat, using a cat analogy is not a lot. Stop it! You know, some people that were blah blah. Oh my god, hold on. It's like you're almost 26, you literally don't have any memories with anyone but yourself, but it's just you buying you the things you like. That's like, you're doing better than I am. I don't even buy myself the things I like. I just put it into cart and try to convince myself I don't need it, and then I just don't get it. Cat wants a sub to eat filled with sussy rice. Well, they're Ultron, you're a monument at one point. UNESCO. I'm looking super tan. Do I actually? People are like, you do not have any color, but I did get darker, but it's very even and I did not get burned. Can't sub, can't buy bits, also don't get ads. Yo, Prime, that's good. That's good. Sarcasm, do not update your app. Keep it. Keep it like that. I don't care for subs, I don't care for bits. As long as you get no ads, peak. Clinical is actual depression, chronic because it's when it next to go away. Oh, I see. The finger wiggling. Or this one. The jazz hands. You only meet people on Discord now, make some friends, some terrible ones, and got a job in the last 5 years, and deleted all your social, broke up with your fiance. Oh. You know, I met 2 people, like Yuna, I met through stream, and we're fairly close now. I want to say we're close. Yuna, are you lurking here? Are we close friends? Anyways, we chat pretty often. Miamin is also a stream friend. My mods are also, they're less stream friends, but more like they're more close acquaintances. But in this community that you guys, we are chatting, I wouldn't consider like you guys friends, but you guys are fun people to hang out with for sure. We were able to smell, you know, if she was here. That is true. That is very true. Yeah. And it's fine. Hold on, let me read that. Get into a TCG community, that way the only way you get fucked is by opening packs and not getting the cards you want. Yo, do that. Ajira, welcome in. That was great advice. Yo, okay, because Yuna keeps opening Pokemon card packs, and I'm like, I low-key want a card pack now. It's pointless for me because A, I'm not into Pokemon, and B, I don't like selling shit. So even if on the low chance I pull something real good, I would not sell it. What am I gonna do with it? There's no point in me opening packs. So anyways, I will not open packs. Where you can find community center here. Remember you said your coworkers were your friends. Turned out they were also just want to sleep around. so they had to go too. It's like nobody has a life aside from sex, drinking, and partying. I'm sure they are. What if you... Okay, do you have the money to take classes of any kind? And then I would just do that. If you don't, it's a little harder because everything in life is very expensive nowadays. If there's no community center or... I mean, the other way to do it will be volunteering, but I don't like volunteering. I do not like volunteering. Add it and say you have it, trust you. Wait, what? Cheapest, fast way to feel better and avoid. Huh? Yes, I manifested so many things just by wanting them and then forgetting about it. Yeah. Great tan, I just noticed because you're seeing my say-so hands. Yes. Compared to like my model, I'm really tanned right now. I'm actually fairly... I'm well colored. I'm not like burnt tan. I'm a nice even tan. Yes, magic. Trading card games. Yeah, Fia Aduro is advising you to get into opening card packs. Sinanju, hello, welcome in. Or you can get into model kits, in which premium Bandai will fuck you over. Buying magic cards was always like getting fucked. Now it's being fucked with no pleasure. You just like having cards for a collection. I see. Tabletop community. That's your sinkhole. Any like extreme nerd situation it's bad. I think at this point, if you should just spend money on some classes, learn something. You know, it's good for your brain, and you get to meet people. Like, sorry, in-person classes too. You got to be doing in-person classes. You wouldn't touch minis. You'd lore dive and have Warhammer D&D campaigns. Oh, you have too much gunpla. Yeah, I don't have this problem. I solved this problem by building other people's backlog. You do? You were gonna take music classes, to be honest, for singing guitar. Don't get mad because you keep saying this. You manifested a cheap class. Ooh, 200 a month? They have all the music classes. You can go there in any day, in any location. Nice. I hope they're good classes. Are they... Here's the thing. Are those classes social classes, like group lessons? Because that's the thing, like meeting friends, like ballet class had like, I don't know, like 40, 50 people in this class. And they're all drop-ins, right? You just pay for like a class pack and you just show up whenever they have a class you want to take. So these are just like girls that I've seen like always around the same time, always in the same like difficulty level. And we just hung out. Doing good. Done 1, 2 IBO. Nice. Done 2 IBO high grades. Nice, nice. I'm still on this step where I have to separate these two from this. And I've been just working at this for the past, I want to say like 30, 40 minutes. I just got one out and I can't get the other one off. Is a Gunpla building group in your area you go to? Yeah, I think there are some near me too, but the Gunpla crowd that meet up in person is not a group that I want to hang out with very often. They're like very Gunpla focused and I know nothing. And I'm like, I have no common topic with you and I don't know what I'm doing, man. Actually, I go there mostly to beg for help. When I've broken something, I'm like, guys, can you help me, please? There's also your service leader airsoft addiction. Oh my god. Like those classes are expensive here and they're very limited, so you have it on your tab. Oh, it's right here. Is anyone interested? Ooh, good luck. I hope you have fun in those classes. Tell me how they are afterwards. Your Doom G-Base opening in your area. You dead. Delta, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Also, people who are just popping in, if you're American, happy Thanksgiving. If you're not American, happy normal Thursday. Or Friday morning. I don't know what time it is for you. Storm, hello. Hisashiburi da ne. You dead? Yeah. Getting early to appointment classes, leaving late can help you meet people too. Yeah, getting there early, especially for like dance classes. You just kind of like stretch, you know, chill. Being too intense can be a turnoff in some cases. You can see that. Yeah, being too intense with people who are not in the same, who don't share specifically the same interest. Basically, you want to energy match the other person, and if the other person is too high or too low, don't even bother, because it's not gonna work. I don't mean like introvert extrovert type of energy. I mean like interest level, like enthusiasm level. You know, like people who just explain a lot of gunpla to me, like my eyes glaze over. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. For the Emperor. Oh yes, yes, we finally finished the step. They don't talk about kids too often in the group because they're usually building them. Nice. Hold on, sorry guys, I gotta remove my bra. I put on a really uncomfortable bra today because all my comfy ones were in the wash. Okay, cool. I gotta get more comfier ones. Freedom. Anyways, you're sledding in out of food and wine coma. Oh, nice! Happy Thanksgiving. I see you've had a good one. You'll take a happy normal Thursday? Happy normal Thursday. Or this other conversation is how they got in trouble with your partner from buying too much. If you're forced, it's gonna make you feel drained and tired. Yeah, you're just working way too hard at this point. Or their partner builds gunpla too. It's like that song goes, high, low. Where did all my friends go? Why wear bras at home? Oh, I came back. I was out today and just haven't changed yet. Because sometimes when I change, I get like really sleepy. So, the last thing you need on a holiday night is uncomfy boobs. It's not a holiday night. I'm Canadian. It's a normal Thursday for me. Yeah, you're always low energy on topics you like because of that. If the conversation keeps going, you can put on a few peaks of energy to see if anyone comes along. If they do, it's the rest of the night getting deep into it. Yeah, I'm Canadian. It's not Thanksgiving in Canada. I had mine last month. We've been having Black Friday for this entire month, you guys. we do things very differently here. My mic is being odd. Hold on. No, I don't want to loosen. Canadian Thanksgiving is the second Monday of October. Yeah. I've already had my Thanksgiving. I've already had my turkey. And I haven't had a chance to go to the grocery store to see if there's another turkey on sale. But I also don't really have the time and energy to make another turkey. Oh, you guys. Do you think turkeys are on sale? Like sale now that the American Thanksgiving is over? Like, do you think this weekend, because I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but if I go to the grocery store on Sunday, do you think there will be like turkeys on sale? Like cheap? Because I want to make another turkey. Oh yeah, turkey. I love turkey. I make really good turkey. Thanksgiving is only in the US and Canada, but everyone takes advantage of Black Friday. Yeah, because a lot of e-commerce is based in the States, so if you don't participate in the sales in the English world, if you don't participate in American sales, then you're missing out on stuff. That's why like there's the Christmas creep that goes forward, because if someone starts early, then you also have to start early, because then you lose out on sales. Your mom says she went to look for a turkey and they were all sold out. Yeah, but that's you guys. Here in Canada, in Maple Land, maybe they will be on sale. They'll also be needed for Christmas, so if they're any discounted, it will be for a brief time. Yeah, that's why, like, sometimes I'll, like, make... Before, I used to make, like, 2 or 3 turkeys in this time period. Well, I basically one every month. And sometimes it would go on sale all the way till March. And I was just like, oh man, the first year I learned, this was during the pandemic. The first year I learned how to make a turkey, it was so good. I think I had 5 turkeys before the summer. Basically from October till probably around June, I made 5 turkeys. It was insane. We just had turkey all the time. Tomorrow, Saturday. I'll try Sunday because I work. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, that's good. So if I buy it tomorrow, then I defrost for the 2 days in my fridge, Saturday, Sunday, and then I can make it on Monday. Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. So tomorrow I'll see if I can find a cheap ass turkey. Bargain sale. Bargain sale. You know what's up. I trust you with your name. We'll save the hull and roast it to the... Yeah! I don't roast it anymore, but I do... Like, when I eat, I cut off a couple pieces, and then for the... I strip off all the meat and keep the carcass in, like, little baggies. I split it into 3, like a small turkey, like a 5 pound turkey. Basically a large-ass cat. Okay, large-ass chicken. And then I will make stock with it. For sure. It smells and tastes so good. E-commerce. Commerce. Thanksgiving is just Christmas pre. Yeah. No one here even speaks English, but every store has a black month. I eat 3 turkeys in one sitting. Yeah. If on bargains and sales, you're your guy. You're my guy. Yeah. But certainly not for the goddamn printer. That stupid ass printer. For people who just tuned in, I went into my Amazon account to look for sales just now on stream, and the printer I want went up from $427 to $801. It nearly doubled in price. Just getting ready to scam me. It's great. Unrelated, you actually graduated in advertising. Oh, nice. You made a huge pot of soup last night. Good thing you wound up still being sick, so you couldn't go to Thanksgiving. Oh, so you're now just drinking the soup. Hello, William. They're probably gonna put it up for $400 again, call it a sale. I'm wondering if they're gonna do it for like a $500 and then call it a sale, but still like make extra money. What kind of printer is it? I want like a decent printer to make stickers with because I'm not happy with the manufacturers I found so far. Okay, you guys should go onto my Twitter and like my post so I can go viral. I can have a hit tweet and then be famous. Dudes, hello! It's been so long! I'm so happy to see you. Your turkey came out so juicy moist today, but slightly oversalted. That's easy to fix. You put some more cranberry sauce in it. Reminds me of buying Fallout 4 2 weeks before the anniversary edition, and the price doubled. Best timing. Oh my god. Apparently I had really good timing in buying my memory sticks last year. Did I buy it last year or the year before? I bought it, and then like my friend is building a PC now, and he's like, it's really expensive right now. Your most useless one? Huge. But thank you. Accomplishment is an accomplishment. Doesn't really matter. Achievement unlocked. I made like a gallon of vegetable stock with all your scraps and leftover leeks, carrots, and celery last night. Oh. It's been quite some time. Yeah, how have you been? I know you're not even in Canada. You're in Asia. I was gonna be like, how was your not Thanksgiving? But you're like having like so little Thanksgiving. it's actually a normal Thursday, Friday morning for you now. Yeah, they increased the price just before a big sale like Black Friday or Cyber Monday, then drop it down to the original price before they raised it. I don't think. Oh, okay. Who thinks my printer is gonna go down to the price it was, and who think the printer is gonna go down to a price that's higher than it was? A virus? Are you sure you want to get sick? Your mom always claims a turkey carcass to make her soup. It makes really good stock. Wait for Cyber Monday? No, I am actually waiting for me. So I am not letting myself buy the printer to make stickers with until I have completed all the stuff, all my art. So basically, like, there's no point in me having this printer unless I have stuff to print. So I'm only letting myself buy it once I have completed the art, which is slow, which is very slow. Visited a pal on Thanksgiving and had a whole gator. Whoa, that's so cool. Ah, thank you so much for the 25 months, Razia. Thank you. Stop it. Razia, don't hurt me like this. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I have a Twitter. Please like and retweet my tweet so I can be famous. I want to go viral for my scam tweet. It's probably gonna go down near the original price, but marginally higher. Yeah, I think it's gonna, like, originally was $427. I think it will go to like $450 or maybe $500 from $800. We'll never top that. I want to try Gator now. Not sure about Canada. We'll see tomorrow. Someone remind me. Someone like message me on Discord tomorrow and be like, check printer prices. Just take the printer from someone's backlog, like Plamo. Yo, I low-key want to do that. Just be like, because there's gotta be people who buy these higher-end printers, like between the $400 to $800 range printers, that are still like considered like reasonable pricing, but also professional-ish printer. There's bound to be plenty of people who buy them and then be like, fuck, I don't actually need it. But I wonder if they're just keeping their printers to print like the one printout a year type of situation. But then I'm also always like a little leery about buying a used printer because like I want to test it type of thing. Don't check my replies. Oh. Pulled pork stream? Brisket stream for real? Huh? Sad you never get it. You get bored of basic turkey noodle soup. We also have a couple rotisserie chicken carcasses. So you can make chicken stock whenever. Oh, in terms of like you don't get why turkey soup is so good. I think you should try other types of soups. I use it to make winter melon. Actually, I just use the stock and Chinese soup is like brothy and you just chuck whatever vegetable you want in it. It makes really good like soup noodles. You just add a whole bunch of like winter melon. Oh, you don't I see. That's what you mean. You lose the fight for the carcass. I see. That kind of, you don't get it. Yeah, that's a sad life. Your mom pulls prank. I mean, as she should, but that's also that's sad. That's actually very sad. Oh my god. Okay, so A3. Guys, let's actually build. I mean, A3 K2. A3 K2. Like I need to build. It's been an hour and a half, and I just. She made you cook the whole turkey. She still took it. Match, yeah. Jaeger, hello. I've been well. Happy Thanksgiving. I think you're American. Happy Thanksgiving. Cook it, shred it, prep it, serve it, hide it, lie about it. Yo, dudes knows what's up. But I feel like mothers, if you did that to a mom, shit would go down. You would not live to see another day. Technologic? Is that a song? Okay, so I need pt2 1. Just the one piece? Okay. Pt2. Let her get mad at you for throwing away the bones. At least you get your stock. That's true. What kit is this? This is the motor nuclear Huan. The one piece. It's real. Motor nuclear Huan. It looks like this. Or this. But this one actually is better, I think. This image. It's metal frame. And it's a really nice build. The only downside is the white pieces. Actually, all of them, they stain. So because I've been just like marking it and I've been just wiping it away, but it stains the white pieces. And that's like, no matter how fast you wipe it, the plastic will stain. So that's the only thing I don't like about this kit. But everything else, the build quality, like how smooth everything is, and the feel of the plastic has been pretty good, actually. It also has way too many, like there's a lot of pieces. There's a lot of pieces. Alex, hello, welcome in. Daft Punk? Right. Allegedly throwing away the bones. Happy Thanksgiving, Alex, if you are American. If you're not, happy Thursday/Friday. Can you teach me how to roast people? Pretty please. Depends on telling you that you're innocent and sweet. Have you heard me roast anybody? Because I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have the skills to teach. I am no roast master. A3, 12, and 6. You choke on that? What? 6. Maybe pen-like liners. I want the thing that comes in the, you know, the little jars with a little brush. Those have the thinner like brushes, right? So I want one of those maybe to dip into places. Because, but then again, like these things that are really hard. The ones that like, it's like a tray shaped, it kind of like fades out. This one. Yeah, like this kind of thing. It's not like a defined line. So I was just like marking it and like rubbing it away on the previous kits, and they worked, but this one just looks sturdy now. And I don't know what to do about it. It's very frustrating. I mean, overall, it doesn't look bad because these are such small pieces, and it kind of looks like a little bit of weathering. So I think maybe I'm just being too nitpicky. But it is quite annoying when you're doing it and you're like, God damn it, this stain again, type of thing. Oh my God, I forgot. I dropped this jar and all these just spilled out. Oh no. Because they were attached to the top lid, I guess. That's why I should empty it after every kit. Or something. This is a lot. This is overwhelming. Okay. No. There's so many. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna vacuum, I guess. Oh. Alright. So that's enough yapping for me. You guys tell me stuff about you guys. What have you guys been up to? Also, I'm like addicted to, not addicted, but like I've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet. Me. Not as in like meh, it's bad, but more like, oh, it's eating my life. It's not like particularly I love it. It's just that I don't know. It's something to do, I guess. Just a lot of like collectibles, and my monkey brain just wants to collect. Work has been kicking your ass. Oh my God. Is it gonna get better now that it's the end of the year? Or is it getting busier because you are tying up loose ends type of thing? Making a list for tomorrow, seeing if they go on sale. Good luck! I mean, I think you should have looked at the prices way before today. Drove off a cliff, a small cliff, truck caught fire, usual. Oh my, what? Wait, I need the story, please. You're not gonna touch chatbot NPCs sure was a choice. It was very interesting. I'm like, okay, so for any, I guess the any way of using an AI, that's an interesting way of implementing it. But it's very convoluted, if I have any gripe about it. There's so many systems, so many menus, so many things to claim. I still don't understand what the hell is going on. Like, not the story, but in terms of like the structure. There's just so much things going on, and I don't like it that way. Darshu, welcome in. Correct my pronunciation on your name, please. Please don't let me embarrass myself. Okay, so I hold it this way. No, I take this piece, hold it like this, and then I put this here, and then this piece. Is it the same? No, it's not. Okay, goes like this on the top one. Is this Gundam? No, it's a Chinese kit called Huan from Motor Nuclear. The exact name is in the title. I don't remember it. Let me see. It's like Motor Nuclear MNP-CR01 Huan. It doesn't. Why doesn't this fit? Did I not trim it properly? Can we please just fit? Okay. And then we take this piece and flip it. Yeah, this way. And then we put it here. Yes. And we take number 5. Oh, I just put my chat away somewhere. Motor Nuclear is always something. It's my first one, so I don't know what to expect. It's so far so good, you know, other than the staining plastic, but yeah, so far so good. Plastic's nice. Instructions are clear. Things fit really nice. You did make the HG aerial custom. Nice. How was that built for you? I like the Mercury kits. They're such a pleasure to build. Black Dragon Jian or something. It's your favorite. Oh, how many other ones have you built? It sounds like you built quite a number of them. Mind you, I'm building somebody else's backlog, so I don't really have a say. I mean, I do. I can probably put in requests, but if it's something the guy has already built, then I don't get to build it because it's obviously built already. You can show me? Okay, okay. Drop a link. It's the only one you ever did. Oh, okay, I see. Can I just close it? I hope nothing has gone wrong. Needed it for kit bash. What other kits do this kit bashes with? Like, what size is it? MG? Whoa, long link. For people who are pasting links, everything after the question mark, you can cut out for the future. Nice. She a cutie. Well done. Well done. Wanted for a kit bash. With the power of super glue, absolutely no limits. That's true. Super glue and straight up melting the plastic, I guess. Something has gone wrong. Why is it not closing? It's okay. We're just gonna move on. I'm just gonna ignore this and we're gonna move on. I need K1. I also found K3. You call Ariel new? Okay. Did anyone get that new PG? Is it out yet? Or is it still like thingy? Number 6. The one you have planned right now is Ace Combat Falcon turned into a Movlov TS. Whoa, can you send pictures? I don't know what any of those things are. No. No PG for you. More K1s. Okay. Still designing whenever you get to do it. All your data is in your USB. Ah, I see, I see. Yelza pre-ordered it. Too much for you? Like too much expensive or too just overwhelming? Did I say hi to you, Jaeger? Hello again. I think I did, but hello again. Oh. Everything is super snug. Okay, good. Too much money. Ah, I see, I see. 1, 4, 1, and 4. Do I need any more K1? No. And then said your job is going to be even more hell in December? In what way? Like more work or just more annoying work? Oh no, click the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this tab somewhere else. Here. Falcons of Fiction Advanced Aircraft from Ace Combat. Love Love is a romance visual novel that sends your typical protagonist into a world where everyone tends to die, but the mech are awesome. Oh, the world's being invaded by brain jellyfish abominations. Hell yeah, let's go. Last kit you built finished last week was Mega Man Demise, Puni Mofulang, RG, and you finished an RG. Wow. And 30-minute sister Idolmaster. Maze-me. I see. Shipping more? Shipping, so more work. I see. Well, I hope it gets better in the new year, I guess. Or maybe find a new job? I mean, that's really just my solution to everything. Find something new. Which I could and have to do all the time because I work gigs. Once you finish a gig, you just have to move on and find something new. Okay. Okay. So it says to take. Are these symmetrical? I think so. These are symmetrical, and it says this piece needs to be like this. But it don't fit. This way, and then like this. Yeah. I hope I don't have to, like... I guess it's turnable because it's a round peg. Wow, that kind of like snapped in there. It's a little alarming. Nice. That's very satisfactory. Nice. Making progress. C2 and D1. Oh lord. C2? They're right on top, you guys. You guys. Number 3. Gosh, I'm so super sleepy right now. Man, I hope like my body recovers. I don't know what's like happening right now, but like I'm just so tired and also like kind of motion sick all the time. So I'm like, do I have an inner ear infection for my vacation? Like, what is happening here? Or it could just be the weather. Never know. Ugh. I hope at least I get some sun soon. Actually, you know what? I can check that right now. Is there more sun in the future for me? Tomorrow in the afternoon when I am working. Great. Just great. And that's like the tricky part in the winter. Like, where do you get more sun? Maybe I should go to Mexico. So like right now I'm planning a trip to Japan, but my girls want to go to Mexico together. And it's gonna be essentially I'm gonna come back for 2 weeks and then I'm gonna leave again. If I did that. I was like, should I do it? Should I? And the reason that we're traveling, that like one of the other girls wants to travel, is because she's like, that's when my seasonal depression gets like the worst. So I need the sun for a bit before, you know, just like tide me over until spring shows up. I was like, you know what? That's actually pretty smart. Okay, so I think this white piece is an outside piece. So I should thinking it. Not that you can really see anything, to be honest. Okay, that's not terrible. Staining. Staining is really annoying. Okay. Looks pretty good. G1, H1. big one. So one, G11, G. Which one is G? This one. The little one. G11. And then H1. Gold. You know, the gold's actually really nice on this. It's like a satiny. Nice satiny gold. It's not poop yellow. Yeah. Is this an under? It is an under. Thinking what hobby do you want to burn money on at the moment? I get you. This is the copium thing, isn't it? For work. Because I've been through the same. The more I work, the more like I'm like, where can I spend my money? I gotta work. I gotta have something, you know, to look forward to, type of thing. And that's why I'm planning like so many vacations. Getting your Viter, MG Viter, and MG straight turn red. Oh, cool. Oh, are you American? How's the tariff situation for you guys now? Oh no, I don't have. Okay, guys, this is the gold piece. But I only have black and gray. Should I do anything bad? So how are people still buying kits? 16, hello! Go to Colombia, Bogota. Maybe. But no, I'm planning Japan, and my girlfriends want to go to Mexico to like all you can eat, all-inclusive resort, so I can just like lie down and just eat. Aqua also, hello, welcome in. It isn't too bad? Okay. Oh, you're Singapore. You're fine. Keep buying, keep buying. It's not that bad? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, because a lot of the Americans, I think Slayton or something is like just kept getting more figures. I'm like, are you not being hit by tariffs right now? Like what is happening? Are things even being shipped out? Well, the FIA is... Oh yeah, when did Japan get an earthquake? Just recently? Today? Right now? You can do the same in Colombia? Maybe. But I'm not planning the sun trip. I'm just been invited to it by a girl group. Sorry, I have to like crouch now. Like I whatever, can't sit. Last year. Ah, I see. What was the scale? Yeah, what was the scale and where it got hit? You're mad that you got charged $100 for the fee for the camera? Then both in your just rotting? Wait, is it not? Does your camera not work? This year is 2025. No, Sinanjo's living in the future. Singapore lives in the future, okay? Singapore is in the year 2030. Noah, hello. Philippine got an impact? Yeah. Wait, guys, focus. On the gold, do I use gray or black? But hello, Noah. How's it going? Answer my building question. I mean, my thingy questions. Use the gray one, but the pink one is gone. And okay, what happens? You can't even sell it. Gave you 400 back. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. What about the suitcase? You were buying a suitcase before, right? Brown? I know, but I don't have brown. I asked the guy who owns this kit. I was like, do you have a brown marker you want me to do? He's like, I never use a brown marker. I was like, okay. You can't tell me what to do. You're not answering? Nah. Can't you use silver and yellow? No. Blonde, stop it. I'm doing well. I'm tired. Been through a lot. And I guess I'm not letting myself rest. I should, but it feels bad to let myself rest, so I don't. All right. Let's see what scenario. Earthquake hits with estimated at 5.8. Oh, scenario means yesterday, November the 25th, I guess. Probably does 2 days ago. Jeez, where did I hit? Kumamoto. Okay, so it hit Kyushu. Damn. Okay, thank you. You don't play late video games and have fun with rocket guitar. Nice, nice. We're talking about the one that triggered the tsunami hit and severely damaged the Russian naval base for the Pacific Fleet? Huh? No reason to feel bad for resting? Yo, Fio, I live in a pigsty right now. There's stuff everywhere because I essentially turned my place upside down to like reorganize things and to throw out stuff. Well, not throw out, like just like throw out, donate, whatever. It's things that I don't have anything. I don't foresee myself using in the near future, anywhere in the near future or distant future. And I'm like just down to the nitty gritty now. And I feel like I should clean. It's been a long time since I cleaned and there's stuff everywhere and it feels terrible to be living in this condition. But I also don't know what I want to do with things because I guess I'm tired. Anyways, it's a stupid catch-22 situation happening here. Yeah, Plamo kits or 1/3 doll size doll stuff or money running. Do some figures. Why not? Or like do a trip. Oh, you can't because you're working. I would save it and take a vacation after this. Just like peace out, you know. Like bye suckers. Should plan a whole week to clean my place? Yeah, I should. Although I'm working until the end of Christmas. I'm working on a Christmas activation. Christmas gig. So I'm working all the days I'm not streaming. And streaming, like, you know, it's like 4 or 5 hours. Well, 5 plus usually. So that's kind of like a shift. Essentially, I'm just working every day on something. Maybe that's why. That's probably why I'm really tired. Because during the day of streams, I also do stuff. Like I clean, I do groceries, I do like errands and stuff, and I hang out with friends. So I'm not actually just spending any day chilling. Don't overwork myself. Your girl needs money. No, not need money, but I really feel... I feel anxious when I'm not making money. If that makes any sense. I want money. Alright, give me a quick sec. I need more water. Okay. You did my vacay a month ago. Oh, where'd you go? Been lazy with hobby stuff, but then all your projects are taking more and more effort, so it slows down too. That's fair. I want to get back into the swing of things. Especially for art. Like, I want to get back into learning and drawing more. And putting out more art. But we'll see, because I feel like art takes a lot of energy. Even though they're like, oh yeah, once you get it into the habit, like the routine of it, it becomes like pretty rote. And you just kind of pump them out. Some days you'll do like more, you'll put in more of yourself and putting more of your creativity, and sometimes it's just like routine, basic stuff. But if you just keep going at it, you'll like and not drop it. It just builds upon itself, you know. And a mask, welcome. Which kit? It's the motor nuclear Huan. Looks like this. Welcome in, Anda. Yeah, so I'm just like trying to get myself into the mindset, like back into the mindset of it. Because recent events and like what happened afterwards, like all the things I did afterwards, like kind of took me out. So now I'm like, okay, we gotta, you know, have a bit more of adjusting period, and then we gotta just lock in. Have a deal. You've gone to a con for 3 days out of your 2 weeks. Nice. Oh, I'm going to Japan, and I'm trying to get to One Fest in Japan. And that's a kit convention. Garage, like official kits, official figures, and also garage kits. I really want to see like the indie makers. That's really what I want to see. I can't afford them. They're like, I think they're about 1,000 and up for these like indie ones. As they should. They look awesome. I'll try to take as many photos as I can, okay? For you guys. A white dingo? Huh? What is that? Vermilion, hello! Favorite Gundams, the Gundam you make the kits and they fight? Oh, how's the build quality? Oh, I like it. I really like, this is my first motor nuclear, and I like the plastic quality. The instructions are good. There's way too many things. The build experience is good, like things fit together really nicely. I haven't had too much trouble taking things apart either. The only thing is this white, on this kit at least, this white thing stains like a motherfucker. Actually, no, I think the red also stains. So if you're like panel lining and you get it like outside, I don't know if you can see it. You get it outside, you can remove it, but it will leave a little stain if you look really close. I mean, from far away, it's fine. It kind of looks like weathering, but it's crazy annoying because I'm seeing it as I'm doing it. I'm like, fuck. That's the only downside. But yeah, otherwise I recommend this kit. Especially if you have steadier hands or more experience doing panel lining. Or you have like fancy tools, different inks. I don't know, maybe not these markers, something. Yeah, otherwise everything else, like the build itself is good, and the plastic, everything just fits really nicely. You've been doing elder kits that need seam work, super seams down the center of everything. Oh, that sucks. So do you have to wear a mask in order to not inhale the powder, the plastic powder? Looks like a cool kit. Yeah, I really like these like fancy kits. And this is my first Chinese kit. No, second Chinese kit. I built another one, or kind of half built another one, and I hated it. I don't remember what it was. I think it was a military jet, and it's this, my friend said it was the second kit by that company. The first one was really good, but the second one that I was building was trash. I don't recommend it. If you know which one I'm talking about, don't get it. If you don't know, then you're safe. It's fine. Gundam Build Fighters. Oh, I see. GM team from Side Story. Ah, Gundam Build Fighters an anime? Oh, the anime. How do you try sanding that part? I don't have the tools for it. That's what I mean. Like I only have this, and I recently got some part separators and some pokey ass toothpicks, and that's it. Am I gonna get a sanding? No, I don't want plastic dust. I don't want plastic dust anywhere near here. I don't care enough. And these aren't my kits. I'm building somebody else's backlog, and he doesn't care either. So I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't really care. But yeah. Not really. Mask for resin for sure, but plastic not. Oh, necessary, but not a bad idea. Okay, I see. You can use the old nail sander, it works. Like a buff? You're talking about the buffer squares? I don't actually use that, as you can see. My nails are not very shiny. I used to have one, I think. And they're just like so much work, like for my nails, and I was like, nope. So I haven't had one in many years. Yeah. No, I don't think I care enough about it. But it is one thing, like, I'm just pointing it out for you guys. If you're interested in getting this, like, something to keep in mind. You've taken some real touch markers and put it on liberally, and then taken melanin foam. I have that foam. Mel. This, right? I was cleaning and I found 2 boxes of it, and I've just never used it because I was like, I don't know what it is. I don't know how to use it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna store it away somewhere. Anyways, I believe I need water. Okay. So the thing with this foam needing water reminds me, you know those raccoon, do you see the video of the raccoon eating, like, they're wash bears, right? They kind of put all their food in water, but the raccoon putting like cotton candy in water, and it goes, and because it melts. That's how I feel like when I wet these sponges. I'm like, is it gonna melt like a like a cotton candy? Okay, let's see how it goes. Oh, this is very wet. Mr. Clean is so clean, you can see the shine on his forehead, right? How's my cooking? Like actual cooking? Is it working? Just like, you just have to go lightly on it, right? I can't say I'm seeing a difference. Not really. Like a bit, it's a bit better. We're going back to this one. Right? It's a little bit better, but it's not that much better. I honestly don't think it's worth my effort, like in here. Obviously, I think this is the back piece and I did not need to do this, but... Did I improve at all? Like minutely. Minutely. I don't think it really matters. But yeah, I think it is doing something. Just not enough, and it's too high effort, in my opinion. Where's the piece I just did? Go away, stain. Yeah, it works a little bit. It works a little bit for sure. Gundam, welcome in. What Transformers is this? It's the motor nuclear Huan. Rubbing alcohol can help? I used rubbing alcohol at first. I don't have it on my tables right now. Was it Mr. Clean magic erasers? Not really. Wait, are Mr. Clean magic erasers not melamine foam? Make plastic a kind of matte finish look to it. If you ever use gum primer balancer on the other side, one side have that foam. I don't know what that is, so I probably will never use it. Mr. Clean, so clean, blah blah. Great Robolife. Let me see. Soulless plastic. Wait, what? The reason why raccoons do that isn't because they're washing their food. They're wetting their food because they can't produce saliva. Oh, I see. But yeah, every time I put this in water, put the spongy in water, I feel like I'm about to raccoon it. Just melt it into the water. Nail polish remover, but you have to do a tiny bit. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just too high effort for a kit that neither myself, the builder, nor the owner cares about. So 2.5 hours on your 5 weeks vacation. 5 weeks! Yo, let's go, George, let's go! Megatron. Looks dangerous. Melanie. It's a generic name for it. Okay. I don't have nail polish remover. I do not. I don't wear nail polish. I did for a bit, and then my nails like died under the polish because I guess it wasn't breathing enough, or it was too wet because it was trapping all the moisture. I don't know what it is, but basically I was wearing it, and I constantly worry about my nail polish chipping into my food. Obviously, I can do things like gel, which is the new thing, or whatever. But I was like, you know what? It's too much effort. Too much effort, too much money, you know. I have nice fingers to review Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Should I get into the card pack opening? Just like open cards and be like, new card. Should I get into that? You know, the card opening streams? Niche market, you know? Industrial grinder is not nail polish. Too much money. Yeah, that's why I feel. Only do it if you actually play it. I do not. Although I do want to do it because I have an addictive personality and I know gambling is a problem. Anyways, acetone gonna degrade the plastic. Yeah, I don't know what kind of plastic this is. What's the desired result? Are we wanting to use the acetone for? Oh, because I said this white plastic will stain. Like if I can't really use the dry it on and then wipe it away. Do it for Pokemon cards? Not for Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I think there's a Gundam card game. Oh my god, so many card games. Second expansion. Yeah, why? I threw out the foam idea. I see. The thing you said it because I was like, I have it! I have this foam! For years, I did not realize I had this foam. But apparently I do. And I cleaned my grout with it like Neon taught me. And It works great, you guys. My shower looks very clean. I still had to replace some of my old growth though. So I gotta do that. And I'm gonna allow myself to not do that for a while. Okay, hold on, this piece. It says to put it here. Okay. And then oh yeah, this kit has left and right. For things that look like they could go either way, there's a left and right. I can't pinpoint something right now. Like they look identical, but the slant is slightly different. So I really like that. I really like that you can't fuck up that way. Was not aware you do Gunpla. Nice. Thank you, Zeke. Yes, I do Gunpla. I build model kits and I did start with Gundams, but now I build a friend's backlog, and you'll see him in chat every now and then, his Wafwa. I built his backlog, and he is mostly into Chinese kits because he's like, I'm bored of the Gundams. Like, okay, cool, that's fair. You know, I get to build, and he has a kit that's built for him. That's great. Win, win, win. Yeah, so if you guys have any kit suggestions for me, don't bother. I have access to the free kits for builds, and I will just take that over anything else at this point. A3. Okay. He outsources Gunpla builds. I know. He says his backlog, it's what, like 700 now? $700 plus. And he's getting me to build it, and he's getting his kid to build it. Free labor. Dude knows what's up. You've been getting kits from the Armored Core 30 minute line. They're pretty cool. Wow. Need a Gunpla sweatshop. I know, for reals. Do you guys, people who have been here for a while, sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. That's why my model's broken. People who've been here for a while knows that I built a PG wing endless waltz, and I trash talked that kit the entire way. It wasn't mine. It was like a mod's, Rainbow Man's. Is he a mod right now? I'm not sure. But yeah, like I built his. I trash talked the entire way. Gave up on the wings. Right, the wing portion is utterly the worst. I don't know what went through their mind to design it. If it was my own, I probably would have found a way to like MacGyver it, but because it wasn't, even though the owner gave me permission, I was like, I don't want to risk it, because like the wings, right? It's like this top and bottom piece, and it had like 3 little feather pieces that were all on springs. So you had to wedge 3 pieces on springs and then sandwich it closed on a finicky ass, brittle ass piece of plastic that's old as fuck. And that wasn't gonna work. So if it was my kit, I would super glue the side that doesn't move, and then at least the spring won't move. But because it's not mine and I don't want to fuck it up, I would never do it. But yeah, this friend, Fluff, was like, I also have one. And he's mentioned it multiple times to me. And I'm like, I'm not building that kit. I will build everything up to the wings, but I don't want to do the wings. He was like, but that's the part I want you to build, because I don't want to build it. I was like, I know. I know, the wings are the problem. You gotten last year a recent Gundam Epion model? Oh, nice. Have you started building it? 319. How big are your backlogs, everybody? I have a backlog of 1. And it's gonna stay that way. Because my backlog is an HG and I usually take it to build events. Right? I can't take this is a massive kit. This box is almost as big as a PG box. So I'm never gonna take one of these things to a build event. It's just too much. But I have HGs to build. And I specifically build HGs for build events because another friend of mine kit bashes and I'll buy these kits, I'll build it, and I'll just give it to him. There's this thing to do. But yeah. I only have that 1 kit in my backlog right now. You're working on the Epion Cross contrast at the moment? So shiny? Nice. That'll be the next kit after you finish some of the AC6 models. Okay. Around 95 high grades and a couple master grades. That's not bad. I mean, I guess Fua's backlog is skewing my sense of how big a backlog should be. 95 feels like a lot, actually. You don't have a backlog. However, you have a built log kits that's built, waiting for their turn for a paint job. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. At least you got the base experience. Now you're going for the upgraded premium experience of painting. Nice. Plus a handful of Battletech sets. Nice. Somewhere around 30 waiting. Oh, I see. You also have 2 Metal Gear Rex models from the Metal Gear Solid game. One from the first one and one from the 4th. Okay. As part of your backlog? Backlogs are just projects for later. You will not be shamed for... I'm not shaming you. Considering Fua's backlog is 700 plus. 700, you guys. 700 plus. And it's growing. Nobody's building fast enough for him. This way. As long as you have the space and the financial means to do it, I don't think there's a problem in having a big backlog. It's when you're starting to just collecting and you don't have money for it. That becomes a problem. Are you sure this connects? Are you sure? Okay. I'm gonna try to finish up a few more modern HGs that don't take a week of masking tape. Oh, I'm like a little interested in scribing. Oh, you know what? Let me write this down. I'm going to Japan and I was like, what should I buy? Maybe I'll buy some scribing tape. I saw the 30, there's like a 30 coin store. I guess it's like a Daiso similar situation. And they started selling scribe tape. But I don't know if I want to scribe. That feels like a lot of work for stuff that I don't really care about. Scribe tape. Tape. That's where it all goes wrong. You can ask 16, you're the world's worst gunpla painter. What do you mean by worst? Very tedious? Yeah, very tedious and kind of dangerous maybe with... Actually, with one of these knives maybe, but isn't scribing thing a hooky knife? Less chance of poking myself? You got rookie numbers in that case? Yeah. No worries, Anda. No worries about your backlog. Your backlog, whatever size it is totally not that bad. Worst, keep beating me in Gundam Fan 7 competitions. I see. Different types of scribers. There's the hook and broach type, and then there's a straight point chisel type. Ah, maybe I won't do it. Because I build kits as a way, as something to do while like I chat, right? Like I'm mostly spending, oh my god, if you go back to the VODs, the first hour and a half is just me yapping. Like I was stuck on this for about an hour and a half. And I just talked. And I think I should not be scribing when I'm talking like that. And if I'm if I'm talking, wait, whoa. Brain cells. Let's work. Brain cells. Yeah, I should not multitask. And that defeats the whole purpose. Because all I want to do is yap. I want to talk, man. Finish 2 armor core kits, and out of the 7 you purchased. Wow, really good. You have 5 plus 6 weapon kits, 1 Gundam, 2 MG Rexes, almost an army worth of Warhammer figures. Nice. All right, I need C2 and B1. C2 and B1. B1. Okay, hold on. The thing with whatchamacallit, panel lining is that, see, this part has like a lot of details, right? But I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if it's like outside enough for me to panel line it, or if I should just save my effort and not panel line it. Because I don't like panel lining things that get covered up in the end, but it's hard to tell which pieces are not gonna get covered. So I always save it to the very end, but then it gets a little annoying to panel line. C2, 8. The army you've been collecting is the Tau Empire. You'll realize why? Huh? Please explain. I dumb. Number 8? C2, 8. So I think the white pieces are all outside pieces, so they should be fine. I can probably panel line them. But the gray ones, I don't know. I guess I'll just do it. He adds to my build time, but so does the yap. I guess I'll just do it. Not like I'm fighting a timeline or anything. Unless Flush shows up and be like, yo, I need this kit done like yesterday. I kind of really want the jar. You know what I'm talking about? The jar with a little brush that you kind of like touch to things. Although I feel like my hand is a little too unsteady for that. Not steady enough, I mean. Tamiya. Yeah, the little jars. You don't need us to be steady. That's true. It's just that like on things like this that stains, I'm a little worried. Just hit the line, let it dry, and clean up. Okay. Fua is always sold out of them. Oh, in case you're wondering, Fua owns a store. He works in procurement, and that's why his kit stash is so massive. He's essentially dabbling in his own merchandise. Number one thing you should not do as a drug dealer is breaking every rule. Yeah, because the markers are too fat to fit into these lines, so I really want the little jar. Zippo fluid. Oh. What is lighter fluid? Just kerosene? Design Side is your favorite kind of sci-fi. They specialize in mech battle suits. If you look up a character called Commander Farsight, you'll like his design. Okay, let me look that up. Oh man. Farsight Tau Emperor Pyre. Oh, he is cool. His toes are funny. They're like little chicken claws. He looks like a fat battle chicken. I hope I have not offended you. But his legs remind me like of little chicken feet. Or dinosaur feet, yes. Oh, this is matte plastic. Don't panel line on matte plastic. It won't go well. Wait. Did I fuck up? I don't know. I'm just panel lining everything I see. Because that was the instructions when he first was like, no, when I offered to do kits, he was like, I need you to do panel line. Okay. Like, just figure it out. It's pretty easy. Hendrix looks at design. His toes are funny. Well, what else am I supposed to comment on it? Red's a good color on him. Well, red makes him look fat, okay? No, guys. I'm not about to start a fight, y'all. The rays are humanoids with blue skin, red eyes, slightly short stature, and have hooves for feet, hence why the toes are... Ah, I see. But the toes on that mech suit look more like dinosaur / chicken feet. Like, talons, you know? Okay, this looks pretty good. So I take... I definitely put this together wrong. Why is it so high up? There's only one way to do it. Look, there's no gap here, but there's a gap here. But this is one piece? It just says to slot it in? Yeah, I literally did it as it said. Right? Why do I have such a huge gap and this one doesn't? Because if you turn it... What the heck? Like, even like this, it's... Okay, maybe once I cover it, it's not as... Gapy. I mean, this is better. But there was no other way to put it together, so I mean, it's not... I'm not gonna be too concerned over it. Oh, it is the inside. Like, but not like covered inside, but probably on the inside like this. Anyways. A3. Four. And 18. Wow, it's not even 3 hours and I'm like sleepy. I might do short streams all month. By all month, I meant all the way until Christmas. Because I'm working every day, I'm not streaming. And streaming itself is a bit like work in terms of like keeping up my energy. Blaster, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, it kind of is like work because you have to keep your energy up. So that means I have no days off. So I might do shorter streams. Probably like, I want to say 4 hours instead of my usual like 5+. Or maybe 3, depending on the day. We'll see. Just a thought, because I'm kind of really tired right now, and I wonder if it's just like a weather thing, because I haven't seen the sun in like 3-4 days. Join a serious conversation? No, I was just like yawning real hard. And I was like, maybe today will be a short stream as I'm like building this and like, okay. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just like deciding. I guess you're coming in because you're a builder. Do you panel line? If you panel line, for people who panel line, how do you decide what to panel line and what not to panel line? Because this is not like covered. This is not like an inside piece where it's completely covered, but it looks like it's gonna face the inside. Should I still panel line? I mean, I did this side. Obviously, I have to do this one, but overall, like, how do you guys decide that? How do you guys figure that out? Builder and collector, nice. You can't hold up anymore. You lost the battle with Turkey. Have a good night. I hope you don't have any heartburn or indigestion from eating all that turkey. Once again, happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans. You gonna call it a night? Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Shadowbug. Oh, and that's, I think I know why I'm super sleepy today. So potatoes are my kryptonite. I don't know why. I eat potatoes and like they make me super sleepy. So obviously I did not have fries all to myself today. But I did eat some of my friends' poutine. So it didn't knock me out immediately, but it's definitely doing something right now. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Although, no need to say it back because I am a Canadian. My Thanksgiving was last month. And I had plenty of turkey. I'm hoping turkey will go on sale tomorrow. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. So I can have more turkey. hello. What am I thankful for? You guys. No joke. You guys are my most consistent social contact these days. Third party? Yeah, I'm building, what's it? I have a brain fart. Building the motor nuclear Huan. It looks hella cool. It is a friend's backlog. So I don't build my own kits anymore. I build his backlog because he has many kits. 700 plus. So he's going to need all the help he can get. And I like to build kits for free. Kind of sad, you kind of agree? Yeah. I like personal circumstances have forced me to drop a lot of things in the past 2 years. And now that it's over, I don't know. Well, I currently don't have the energy to pick them up again. But I don't know if I will. Not because like, oh, like it's not worth it, but more like, yeah, like it's past. I'm past it. So now like, do I pick it up again? Or do I like meet new people, you know, type of thing? Pick up new things, pick up new job, new career. Win-win builder dream? Yeah, exactly. I build because, okay, I build for something to do while I chat. I'm mostly a yapper. I'm not a builder because I don't know much. And I don't care to know too much, to be honest. I just want to turn my brain off. So I like barely follow instructions. Yeah, so I don't keep any of my kits. I try to get rid of them. So getting to build somebody else's backlog both lets me build for free and not have to worry about storage or getting rid of shit, which is great, which is fantastic. Same to me. Thank you, thank you. I love you guys. When will we get an Angry Birds Transformers win? I don't know. You don't count? You're new here? You count. You came in here today. And that makes me happy. It's always a happy time to meet new people. Because you never know who's gonna stick around and become a friend. Well, become a long-term acquaintance. That's what we are here on this channel, because we're not parasocial like that. And some people honestly do become friends. Not gonna lie. But very few. Like for me, at least. I'm not like the most out there person. B12. Let's see. C10. C10. Flame Toys Optimus Prime. I don't know what that is, and probably not. So because it's no longer my, like, not my backlog or my kits, I really just build whatever I get from my friend. And I think he's very considerate of my build skill. But also like my interests, I think. So he's curating what he gives me as well. And so far they've been really nice. He gave me a Bandai Ultraman kit, the action suit. And that was George, holy crap, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, George. B12. Yeah, I built a Ultraman kit, and that was really, really good. In case you guys want more Bandai and not Chinese kits. That one was really good. And I also have I forgot what that one is called. I have another kit. It's small, it's much smaller, but Fua says it's much more involved. Like the pieces are smaller but like just as many. You understand that feeling? You try to find and build and matches the person too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think like I told him I like flashy stuff like this. I don't like chunker boys. I like these like flashy pokey things. and I like white colored kits. And I think I complained enough about the PG Wing Zero that he's like, okay, we gotta make sure Kat has the good builds because she's gonna bitch. Grimlock is your favorite Gundam. I don't know what that is. Notification page, you missed everything. Whoa, what did you miss? What did you miss? Okay, I gotta line this one. Grimlock from Transformers. Oh, okay. Also, people who are new here or people who don't know, I have aphantasia, so I can't see things in my head. So if you say anything to me, I can't conjure up an image in my brain, if that makes any sense. And like anything you say, I'll probably be like, I don't know what that is. Because memory is tied to images and sound and stuff, and I don't have any of that in my head. He is round and chunky. Monsieur Grimlock. The transform into a dinosaur. Ah, I see. Big yawn. Oh, now that I'm like thinking about it, another reason I'm super tired today is because I had to wake up early to move my car this morning. They're like cleaning my floor of the underground parking. So they're like, move your car by 7 a.m. in the morning. And I don't normally wake up at 7. I normally wake up around like 9. Or try to wake up at 9, but sometimes I don't have enough sleep and I wake up at 7. But yeah, I did not go back to sleep. I'm just super EP. Really sleepy cat. I don't know what to do with these divots. It's kind of like flat, and it has like two little ridges on the side, but it's the whole thing's flat. So I kind of just like dabbed it and then kind of smudged it a little bit to have a bit of definition. You know, you can see it now. I hope that was the right thing to do because that's what you get. So right now you're at your job, you can only listen while you hide your earphone because it's restricted. Oh no. I hope you never get caught. Everybody send good energy to George to never get caught while he's sneaking in a listen on my stream. Alright. It is this thing. So this one I just built will go in. Oh wait. Oh, these are the skirt pieces. Oh, this looks sick. I like this white. It's not a blinding white. It's like a really weird gray white. B3, A3, B1. Okay, B1, 10. You ain't gonna? You're gonna give him Ojo. Evil envy. I see, I see. Wait, do you know anything about the evil eye thing? I see people wearing the little blue things, but I don't understand. Does it ward off envy? Is that what it is? No, I need a B3. 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 3. Twee. No, that's 2. No. B3. 3. Okay, it is this piece. We proceed to check out. Stream screen was hissed. Oh, I see. It didn't see what happened while someone was cheering. I see. It just like gave an alert. Your job isn't that important, but also payment sucks, so that sucks. Red on blue. Red on blue. Is it not a... It's not the blue one with the white circle and the light blue circle and the black dot? Oh. Oh, there's different circles. Oh, red, not blue. Based on the belief that a person can cast a powerful evil gaze with evil intentions, with ill intentions that can harm misfortune or cause harm, misfortune, or injury to someone. And they're all protection. Protection. Red is protection from strength and courage. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for lurking. Dark blue from bad karma and fate. Light blue expand your worldview. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, fellow kit builder. Regular trout. Welcome. What am I on now? A twee, number 2. Welcome in. Yeah, I think some people do believe that the envy of others will like really pull you down, so you should keep your good news to yourself type of thing. Is that what it is? Greetings, kit builder. Exactly. I gotta let you know, my dear regular trout, that I am not really a builder. I am more of a yapper, and I build as something to do while I talk your ear off. This kit, so I actually don't know a lot about building, and I don't know a lot of kits either. This is the Motor Nuclear Huan. It looks cool. This is my aesthetic of a really tall kit with lots of pokey things and white. My aesthetic. If you've never built a Motor Nuclear kit, do not worry. This is my first one as well, and I really like it so far. The plastic is good, instructions are good, everything fits really nicely. And the only downside I've noted is that the plastic will stain on with these markers, so you can't do the glob it on and wipe it off thing that I've been doing for the Bandai kits so far. You just gotta be a little more intentional and more steady. But we just discovered that Mr. Clean works a little bit on stain. So if you like major boo-boo yourself, you can save yourself. But I'm just gonna try not to major boo-boo because this is too much work. I don't really care. Also, it's a friend's kit. I currently only build other people's backlogs, so I don't have to buy no kits, and they get their backlogs cleared. It's a win-win situation. Which also means I have no control. Very little control over my kids. Sumi, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Was that a good enough intro? Guys, regulars, did I do well? Oh, also, I'm not a regular builder. I usually game. But right now, I am burned out from Silksong. So I will be building this for the next little while. I also started a new thing where I read books very vibily. What does that even mean? Not ASMR, but kind of ASMR. None of that whispery shit though. I can't stand that. Those streams are, I only did one so far as trial. I think it went well. But they're very short. They're about 2 hours because I cannot talk that long continuously. It really hurts. But yeah, that's my 2.5 main content, you know? Kit building, gaming, and now some book reading. God damn, stop sticking to me, pieces of plastic. All right. Okay, where am I at? Okay, do this. I'm gonna stick this on. Did I just bend this? No. Okay, cool. Ooh. Squish. It is a little overly snug, if you know what I mean. Just like a little. You mostly build Gundam kits? Nice, nice. I started off with Gundam. A couple HGs which did not spark joy, and then a PG which sparked joy, and then a PG I fucking hate. And then I moved on to this, mostly because it was free. C415. I'll probably spend like a lot of time on this stream just like looking for freaking. Ugh. What do you usually build, Trout? HGs? I think a lot of people do HGs and MGs. My Gundam preference are PGs. C4 15. 63. Wow. HGs, RGs, and MGs. Ah, I see, I see. I've been told that since I like PGs, I should do our MGs. Oh yeah. This is not super smooth. Time to bust out the knife. MG, very older ones won't have the bells and whistles, but the newer MGs I'll love. Ah, I see, I see. Do they have wiring? I actually think I like the wiring part and the super articulation, but mostly the wires, the most exciting part of a PD. So ideally, I build dioramas and miniatures, like sets and stuff. I think that would be really cool. There's like a couple of YouTube channels that build dioramas that are really, really cool. But I feel like Japan, they're Japanese. I feel like Japan's hobby shops are much more... Like, it's much more easier to find a whole bunch of stuff in Japan. Just because their hobby shops support it. There's like more hobby shops and they have more stuff. He did a custom whip for your master grade ground GM recently. Painted it with a rust oxide acrylic paint. Whoa, what is that like? Tell me more. Gray. We wanted to make a custom MG. Oh, need to figure out how to get the Dom legs connected to a Zaku chest. What are the options for doing that? Super glue? Or are you gonna like melt a piece with some Tamiya thingy? Did you know that Tamiya thing that melts the plastic is kind of like has a substance that's illegal in Canada and therefore we cannot get it here anymore? Is that not crazy? Pretty much covered it with a rust color and made battle scars. Oh, I see. Do you do it, meow, Futaba, through like carving it first, like kind of like just cut it up and then doing the grooves, or do you just like paint it on? Gonna sand down the Dom ball joint, but it's hollow on the inside, so you need to use putty. Ah, I see. Thank you for the head pat, Tara. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey. That stained a little bit. Yeah, like I was saying, the part I don't like about this kit is that it stains. The plastic stains. Fuck up. It's not really doing anything. Yeah, I think the sponge doesn't actually do much. Because this gray on gray is not coming off. It's not really doing anything. Just been busy, so we couldn't. Using putty. I mean, that's still like easier than, I guess, having to like 3D print something, maybe? I feel like my brain's turning into mush. I'm like really tired right now for some reason. Oh no, identify the reason. Oh no. Oh no. Was I using black or gray on these gray pieces? Did I forget? I forgot this piece. Whoopsies! Oh, you don't own a 3D printer. I see. Neither do I. They're kind of interesting though. I want to learn Blender so I can make cool like garage kits. Garage kit figures to paint. Although I did see a really cool like indie figure that I like, the first one ever that I'm like, I want to paint. And he's like fat, really fat looking mandrakes. Really, really cute. And that really made me want to paint. So. The thing with painting is that you would just need, well, first of all, you kind of need to know colors very well. Cheems, hello! And you would just have to have a lot of paint. And I don't really want more stuff in my home. That's the downside of painting. Woof woof, bark bark bark. The true 3D printer with the memories. Oh my god, please Jeeves. Use the tungsten scrapping tool for enlarging cut marks on the shield. Ah, and use your ray tool hash drill for bullet holes. That's so smart. And painted those with gunmetal and silver paint. Yo, that is smart. Okay, where am I? This. I guess I'll do the other side first. A3. One. Just have to wait. You have a rare X Gunpla kit from the Miss Igloo series. I'm sorry, MS Igloo series that you're gonna paint at some point. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, well, if you do that, feel free to drop a link whenever you are done and popping by. B111. Let me look that up. Whoa, it's a tank, a literal tank, right? See, every time I tap out, it kills that camera. I need to figure something out. That was cool. No, that's a tank I can get behind. There we go. And then B3. No, I did B3. So I need B111. No, I did 11. Is there another B3? That's the annoying part about this. There's like multiples of them, these things. Yeah, there's another B3. I need to find the other B3. God damn it! Oh, they don't put it in the same bag and it's so annoying! Maybe I'll put them in. No, I've already labeled it. I don't feel like relabeling all my shit. Luxburr! Hello! Welcome in. This dude looks sick. Yeah. What's one of your favorite things from Gundam? Really? How realistic is the paw? Textures popping? I know, right? So realistic. Oh yeah, you guys, I've been like putting more effort in like using oils for my nails. So I think my it's still dry though. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, disgusting. Okay, never mind. 33. Manual angers? Yes, the manual rage. You're gonna give it a US Army Desert Camouflage paint job. Oh, you got a skill model camouflage net? That sounds so cool. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be cool. Are you gonna do like a full diorama? Like a little backdrop type of thing? I've like watched like the Japanese YouTubers and like they take like these foam boards and they cut like kind of like score them into like little bricks or like whatever, and they do like a little wall situation, you know. One day that'd be so cool. The way you caught that knife real fast, you thought you had just cut the shit out of your hand. Yeah, I did that little juggle and I was like, that could have been dangerous in my head. But the trick is for these knives is to not grab them. Like you can juggle it and you can just catch it, and if you don't grab them, it's fine. It's when you grab that's really the problem. Sometimes the lubricant you're using in the garage gets on your hand. I think that's kind of the same thing. I don't think it's that thing. It does make you it does urge you to make me take it off, to be fair. Huh? What are we taking? My nails off? Are you taking my nails off? Me. One day maybe. You'll do 8th MS Team diorama one day. Oh, that would be so cool. Like a full. There's a streamer, Ipo Dempsey Roll. He makes a lot of dioramas. Ipo, IPPO Dempsey. However you think Dempsey is spelled. Roll, as in like a bread roll. Yeah. Is Dempsey a bread? Is Dempsey roll a bread? I think it is a bread. Anyways, Ipo. He makes dioramas. And they're really cool. You watched him before? Asked for some ideas? Nice. No? Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's really chill. Calmer than I am, for sure. It's a boxing move? Do I just like food so much? What's the bread brand that's also not Dempsey, but something similar to it? Are you sure? Doing like several things at the same time. Oh, I see. Are you guys laughing at me because you both know it's a boxing move and I called it a bread roll? Do not tell Ipo that. I mean, I guess you could tell Ipo that. That I thought he's like a bread roll. I thought it'd be so cute that he was like a dinner roll, you know? Super adorable, but it turns out to be boxing, I guess. A friend of yours does a lot of Warhammer 40k miniatures. Oh, nice. Painting them, I guess? Because I always have these like Warhammer figure, like miniature people come in and they're like, yeah, I was building. I was like, I thought they come fully assembled. But they're like, no, you can build them. But I'm like, how? And painting, nice. Yeah, painting would be very interesting to get into. let me see if I can show you the mandrakes that I want. The mandrakes, like the only things I have encountered in life so far that I'm like, I really want to paint one or like 3 of them. Let me see. Mandrake? Manta. Okay. No. How do I find this? How do I find this? Ba, 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 ba. Can no longer find it. I can't find them anymore. So sad. Abomination night. Abomination night. Night abominant? Whoa. That's a complex 40k figure. Whoa. There's a lot to that thing. Yeah, I'll bet. There's all sorts of different colorways. That's so cool. People who can paint are amazing. Especially on that scale. It's so tiny. I can't even paint digitally. I don't really want to get into the real life stuff. Hand painted. I was gonna ask you, like, did he airbrush? Hand paint is wild. That's hard work. I'm gonna do smudge. Okay, what are we at? 3.5. I might end early for today. 4 hours. When I game, I usually stream for 5, 6. But like this month, I'm working a gig. I do gig work. So I gave my availability for the holiday season on this one job as all the days I'm not streaming. And that means I'm working like 8 hours. And then on the days I don't work this gig, I'm streaming for like 5 to 6 hours. And that means I am working every day. I die. So yeah, I think during the holiday season I might have shorter stream, or maybe just today. We'll see. Okay, what is this? See? I would really like to like not have to do that. Is this C4? 15, okay. But you know, sometimes you gotta make the money. make that out money. You still got a master grade Verka kit to do at some point. Ooh, that's something to look forward to. I wonder how long it'll take me to finish this kit. I'm on page 9. So one stream I made it to here, and today it took me so long to do this part, and I'm having a shorter stream. I don't know how far I'll make it to. Oh, you know what? I can end here. Yeah, let's make it to here. Finish the crotch section. Oh, that flew off somewhere. Where did it go, you? These are the ones I dropped before. I guess I'll just have to go hardcore on the back. I tipped my jar at the start of the stream and dropped a bunch. This is why you should empty it every time. But I've been lazy. Okay. Rico! Plamo as piano? Nice. Am I winning? I'm yawning. How you doing, Rico? Got a Master Grade full armored Unicorn Gundam Verka. Oh, that sounds. Oh, I want to build a unicorn. But alas, I will build whatever Huan gives me. Not that they're bad kits. Most of them have been really good. I think I just like the unicorn because it's like so extra. I think I'm remembering the correct one. Unicorn Gundam Verka. Yeah, it's a very extra looking kit. I like it because it's white. There's also a non-white version. There's a lot. Wait, what? There's a white and pink one, and a white and green one, and a blue and yellow, gold. Okay, I'm yawning so much. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Gotta go fast. It transforms. It's cool. It is a cool kit. You have cool kit. Okay, so I have this one and this one. What am I doing? This is that. And one I just built goes here. These little pokey pieces are. Okay. Little skirts, little side skirts. You know, kind of cool. Okay. 8, 3, 7, and 3. 3 and 7. C2, 1, and 5. Oh. 1 and what? Thank you so much for the raid, Peachy Pill. Hello, Peachy Pill. Welcome. Coming for my peaches. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, Holy Knight. Welcome in. I guess you were building as well because obviously my shout-out's broken. Yeah. Speaking of unicorn, you did buy HG unicorn. Nice, nice. Blue and gold is unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix. Oh, your favorite kit so far has been the Kshatriya and the GQ Rickdom. I don't know what those are. Welcome in, a Blue Hope Cape. Welcome in. Building a frame arms girl. Nice. How are you liking your frame arms girl? I built like a Nipako, and she was cute. She came with so many pieces. Why so many pieces? And the plastic was really fragile, so I broke her knee. She was misbehaving, so I busted up her knee. No, I have a bad trend where I misread directions sometimes, and I bust up knees. Joe, you get out of here. What do you mean classic cat? I mean, it is classic, but because normally you build the leg first, right? And I'm like, you know, getting into the swing of things, getting distracted by chat, you know, and I usually always build at least one knee wrong. But I'm gonna break out of my curse with this kit. Anyways, yeah, it was okay. You're very blind and the pieces are tiny, so IDK if you super like the build experience, but she's cute. Okay, so I guess you were completed on her. I think she's cute, you know, and she's not broken. Yeah, so congrats, pat yourself on the back, you know. Yeah, welcome in. Speaking of frame arms girl, kind of related, you're getting into bionicle parts and making customs. Yeah, Joe's next. Yeah, I'm gonna break Joe's knees. Finish her. She was mostly not broken, kinda. IDK, just super glue things if they break. I might have to do that with her, with my frame arms. Darling. We'll see what I do. I'm kind of lazy. I just shoved her in a box and she's like in a little paper coffin. It's great. It's great. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Do take care of yourself. Eat, sleep, drink water, poop, etc. All the things. All the things. Thank you so much for bringing your community. I appreciate you. For people who are coming in, my name is Kat. I am not a cat. I am this. And I mostly game. And between the gaming, so I would play a game for a while, and then I will build for a while, and then we'll go back to a game. But because this kit is so massive, I probably will be interchange it between a game and this. Just depends. But I usually will try to go all the way through, or as much as I can. So I'll probably will do, if I'm doing a build stream, it'll be like at least 3 in a row type of thing. And for gaming, I mostly play single player games. And how do I describe what I make easy mode look like hard mode. It's a special skill. And that's it. That's it. Sometimes you get mad if the pieces pop out too much and you super glue them. Or if they're like, what do you do when things are like, the joints are too loose and it's not holding a position? Do you coat the ball joints or something to make it bigger? Did I ever tell you to try Hungry Lamu? No, but you want me to do Pumpkin Patch a lot. She's a horrible thing with the biggest cookie snatchers you've ever seen. What you mean? Yeah. But I want to say I've been getting better at the gaming. My skill level has greatly improved with Hollow Knight and subsequently Silksong. I'm no longer utter trash, but I am not great. Oh yeah, for people who don't know, I'm building motor nuclear kits called the Huan's something. Yeah. Judging by all the pieces so far, like the crotch area, he's gonna be a tall boy. And it's my first non-Bandai kit. Right, yeah, my first one, but not my first non-Gunpla, because the other one, the one before this was a Ultraman, but that was also Bandai, just not Gunpla. That one was really good, really good kit. All right, what am I doing with this? That looks correct. That also looks correct. Okay. That was a very satisfactory snap. The question, for kids that are like, the pieces are just like nestled into each other. There's no way of getting them back out again, is there? If you fucked up, I guess you wouldn't be able to fuck up because the shapes are like matched. Like they go into one another. No way. If it went in. Okay. B1 or where's B1? The one thing I've noticed for a lot of these like Chinese kits, so I kind of did another one, but like it was only like, I don't know, 2 pages of it, is that the diagrams don't always match what the pieces look like. They're like similar enough that like it's fine, but sometimes like when you're building, you're looking for, you know, does it look like what it needs to look like, you know? Like I think it's this way. You make sure you got the right pieces, and then you're like, is this the right piece? Is this the correct one? Is it the blood flaps? Very sharp. Ass flaps are real sharp. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, last 2 steps, and then I can go to sleep. Tired. H1. H1? That's a new one, I think. C2. Here. H. It's this gold piece. One, 4. Very shiny. Seven. Okay. Okay, take this one. Oh. I can't tell if it's just like I didn't put this together correctly, or it's just, oh, it's really easy to pop out this one. Yeah, it just pops out the back. That's not good. Okay, I guess that's the first one I've had problems with. The first piece on this kit. Okay. Yay, way too much. Have work at 5. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't remember if you're American or not. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, maybe I should not use. What? Thank you for that, bro. I know home stretch. Home stretch. Home stretch. Pretty good. And then this piece. Okay, this one is really basically the socket is a little too shallow. And like it just like it sits in there. It doesn't like fully come around, so it kind of sits in there, and then just because it's like a little tight, you kind of squish it in, but then you also just like whoop, comes out. Do I candlelight anything here? I guess for consistency, I will just like smudge things around a little bit, you know, give it a bit of definition. Oh, now the other one's popping off. It's really the same problem. I think I was holding it, and then the right one really wants to come off. That looks really good. Get on the butt. Lock in. Please. Okay, this part is a little. Okay, I think it's pincered in there now. Okay, that's much better. Because there's a backing plate on the thing, so it's like the two of them, it's pincering the flappy bits. Yeah, it's much better. It's not falling off. I don't know why it's not like there's a big gap right here. Well, pretty good. All right. One more body part's done. How long are the other parts? I'm gonna end here, but how long are the other parts? The left arm. I mean, if we do one body part a stream. Yeah, and this is the thing. And now it's all the armor. The majority of this kit is really just like everything else that's not the body. But these like images are so massive. So even with 44 pages, it's not terrible, I guess. Oh, this is the front. This was the ass. I see. Well, okay. I did not realize that. So this side is kind of loose still. I mean, it's not coming out. It's fine, it's fine. You're coming for my peaches! No worries. Welcome in, Rufus. Thank you for coming with the raid. Oi! I am ending though. I'm sorry. as you're coming back. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I build and I game. I mostly game, I sometimes build, and I occasionally read a book very aesthetically. But yeah, I was building the motonuclear Huan. Looks like this. And in the future, yes, I would love to have you around some more. I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Eastern. And I'll probably do this for at least 2 or 3 more streams before I move on to another game. I usually game. But yeah. Although I do want to finish this by year end, so maybe I'll do more. We'll see. It's long. 44 pages. 44 pages long. Okay. Thank you very much for everybody for being here. I will quickly look for a raid target. And then we'll head out and I can go to sleep. Should I raid someone new? Does anybody have anybody I can raid? Or should I raid a friend? No problem. Happy to help. You have one? Okay. For people who weren't here at the beginning of stream, like the first hour and a half was kind of like a therapy session. I got one too? No. Give me. Raid cat before cat raids you. You don't know anyone at this time? Joe, give me one. Oh, yeah. That's somebody I know. Well, like, I was like, somebody I don't know? Because we got 2 fresh raids today. So I thought I would go to somebody new. But maybe... Oh, actually, you know what? I see another Canadian doing water slides. You guys mind? The MG Toggy's Flugel, aka the kit that was sniped from me. For context, Joe was like, I need someone to build a Flugel, and I was like, oh, I will do it. And then another friend of ours sniped it from me. So I am internally match. Anyways, I'll see you guys next week. On Monday, I hope, 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Drop me a follow on Twitch if you haven't. Drop me a sub on YouTube if you haven't. Have a good night. Bye.